Hope we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places that. Oh. Fudge. I just popped a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Hope you guys have an amazing day today. Yo, Luscious, congrats on getting first. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What up? I forgot to do the bank, not the bank, but the guard raffle, so I appreciate you turning that on. Were you able to edit it? I'd assume not. Danny, welcome on in. Hope you guys are all having a great day. Thank you guys all for the gifts. Thanks, Abra. Thanks, welcome in, Mike. Thanks, Amanda. Austin, welcome on in. Hey, Lou, what's up, Brianna? Thank you for the heart. Can't edit it, but I can unpause it. Lit. Okay, I could edit it real quick. Hey, Kels, what's up, Hoodie? What's up, Achillian? What's up, Tyson? What's up, Alan? Welcome on in. Perry, welcome on in. Tail, how you doing today? Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. What's up? What's up? Hi, how you doing? Persephone, welcome on in. Goodman, welcome on in. Cube, hope you have a great day. What's up, Adam? Iris, Dutch, Perry, welcome. Gaming Granny, hope you have a great day. All right, let me just edit this thing real fast.
Gritty goose, 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 gritty goose.
Yo, what up, Shrimp?
Gritty goose.
Dude, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 45 months. What up, dude? How you doing today, man? Welcome on in. Hey, what up, Cillion? What's up, Random? Volve? How do you say that? What's up, Dan? Or Danny, welcome on in. And Dan, welcome in as well. All right, let me see here. So the guard redemption. Edit that. At the... What are we calling this thing again? Oh, okay. There we go. Done. Bam. Cool. Yeah, so obviously you guys know that today is the guard raffle day. So if you guys want to get your name with your, or an armor stand with your name above it over at the Fallout build, you guys can do that today. If you guys don't win, you guys will get refunded all your channel points back. But if you do win, I take them. And you get a cool spot. How you doing there, Husky? APG, welcome on in. Slatted, welcome on in. Kels, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Football Crazy, how you doing today? Tiny Temper, welcome on in. Will Bro, how you doing today? Austin, welcome in. Jens, or Jens, appreciate the heart. Landon, welcome on in. Thanks for the heart as well. Welcome on in. Show you the outside of the storage builds. The circular thing. What circular thing? You talking about my main storage? Yo, what up, bro? Thanks for the tier 3 for 13 months. Appreciate it. What's up? Mativ Pro, welcome on in. Got a new job. Can't wait. You got a new job. You can't wait. Hope I'm doing well. Oh, snap. New job. Does that mean new schedule? Get to hang out more? Boop. Yeah, how's that for you there, Tyson? Hey, Wayward. What's up? Let me, am I running? Gloidsy, welcome on in. Envelope, welcome on in. How you doing there, Dell? It's the project right now. We're doing an end project. We started up yesterday. What up, Natty? Paisley, welcome on in. Hamster, welcome on in. Big J, how you doing? What up? Thanks for the support there, Dal. Appreciate it. Eston, welcome on in. You're like, what are you talking about? You like want to see the outside of my dojo? Oscar, welcome on in. Hey, Blue. Hey, Mandolin. I'm hoping to update here pretty soon. I gotta cross paths with Round. So we'll see what's up. I mean, my last video came out. If you want to watch that clipper, or like 2 videos ago, it shows you the whole base. Just watch my videos. What year did I start playing Minecraft? Dude, I don't know. 13 years ago? Give or take? How do you have that many enchanted apples? Dude, I have 55,000 days in my world. Oh, you like the Fallout video? Thanks, Dave. Pretty happy with the way it turned out. Yeah, you're gonna be working from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. every Saturday and one other day off. You start at 3, so I'll give you like an hour late. Okay, that's not too bad. Abdul, welcome on in. How you doing there, Tree? How you doing? What's up? What does this do? It should come with a description there, Johnny, but I don't think we're gonna be doing those today anyways. Just because today's a guard day. But if you read the description, it does say what it is. How you doing there, Mike? Welcome on in. I can't understand you there, Dan. You gotta keep it English over there. I'm about to quiet because the stronghold has no portal. Oh, you're about to quit. Are you sure it doesn't have a portal? Sometimes it could be a maze in there. Why do I have so many chests? This is my chest room. Wouldn't it be a chest room if it didn't have any chests? Did I finish torching? Yeah. I was digging down a lot of the end stone, actually. So I can kind of flatten out the area that I want to build in. Pop course fruit, not bad. We need to go and farm up some blaze rods. We're gonna need a lot of end rods. Yeah, that's Manjora's Mask. I have the Hylian Heart container out here in the main room. Hey, Texan. What up? Oh, this is the Hylian Heart container right here, or my version of it. Dude, I feel like I'm sitting really good. My posture is perfect right now. The waterfall dungeon in MM. What's that stand for? What's PC specs you have? Do you use sodium? I use sodium. I don't know what my PC specs are though. Rat, thank you so much for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, Rat. Enjoy the new badge. What's up, Cube? What up? What are you doing in today's stream? We're gonna do a lot of stuff. We'll see where the things we'll see where the day takes us. New chair? What are you staring at my chair for? You can't even see my chair. What's up, Bake? Yeah, I got a chair. Everyone's so creative with what they want for their guard spot. I can't even pick a head. As long as you kind of know the vibes. You know, you can work off of that. Minecraft Dad, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Do I use shaders? No. Doc, welcome on in. Nova, hope you having a good day. Do you know when Limatica will update? I do not, but I'm sure they probably have a Discord or something you can join. Will you finish the villager trading hall? You got mending on your 9th try. That's pretty freaking good, dude. Congrats. What up, Gigi? How you doing? You're... Repair up some of my stuff. Hey, Ropka. That's why I asked, since you were sitting so dang good. Yeah, I don't normally sit like this, but today's a good day. TikTok connoisseur, welcome on in. Up we go, dude. Bedrock mending must be way easier to get. No, it's RNG, right? Sometimes you can get mending first try. It just really depends because you're pulling from so many different books that the villagers like can hook you up with. Where's my creeper farm? It's underground in behind my storage room. I invested in a simple Herman Miller task chair and stopped getting sciatic nerve pain. Good. I'm not familiar with that, what the task chair is, but it's always good to invest in a good chair. Hey, Betty, welcome on in. Hey, no name. Villagers don't jump when they're on honey? They can't, no. That's part of one of the special properties that honey gives. You see your question earlier? Probably not. You can repeat it if you like. Will you be releasing your world? No. My Herman Miller, only reason I can game on PC with a bad Mac. Which one do you have? When I was testing out the new pack today, I was having all the lag in 26.1 like last time. Oh, you weren't? Why? How does that make sense? Why were you lagging the first time you updated, but not this time? That makes no sense. My iron farm probably gives around 1200 iron an hour, but it's nothing too crazy. I play a lot. That's what a lot of people don't understand. Doesn't matter how fast of an iron farm I have. Since I'm playing every single day, 7 hours a day, it adds up, right? Corrupted files. As to why she was lagging? It wouldn't make sense if she was lagging the first time she updated, and then the second time she not even updated, but the second time she loaded it in. I don't know. I don't understand that. I've been doing great. Thank you, Betty. Wasn't testing any files the first time. Well, nothing new anyways, yeah. Herman Miller, Aaron. I'm not sure what that one is. Alright, there's that. You want to see the iron farm? There's nothing to really look at, dude. It's just exactly what you think it looks like. I'll show you, but I'm like telling you, it's nothing really good looking, that's for sure. All the available heads, yeah, we don't have anything like that, but instead we hook you up with the website so you could choose which heads you would like to see added to the world. And if it's something that I already have, I could tell you I have it. No, they don't need bed trades, no. This is the iron farm. It's down here. Well, just do exclamation point creeper. I'm not gonna show you guys all the farms. I got stuff to do. But I have commands. Like I said, it's nothing special. It's just a underground iron farm. I got a busy day. What's the website? It's in the Discord. I don't know what it's called exactly, but there's a link to it. Oh, there you go. I get it through Amanda's data pack there, Tyson. Yeah, so over here is where you guys are going to be able to get the guard redemption. What chunk loaders are you using for your farms? Just ender pearls, but I only use 4 of them, and that's for the iron farm. Your builds make me feel like 5-year-old Minecraft player. You are insane. I appreciate it. But yeah, we guys are going to be able to be out here. Anywhere out here, and then there's the underground submarine room that you guys can be down inside of as well. Down here if you'd like. And then there's the vault itself, where if we descend on in here, you guys could be down here as well. How do you get the player heads? It's the data pack on Modron. And then you guys could be in here if you'd like. That was pretty cool. Do you have a ghast head? Of course. I got gas heads. I got happy gas heads. I got all kinds of gas heads. You also have your head too. The redemptions. Like if you're looking for guards or whatever. Happy gas head. Straight to jail, dude. Yo, Nick, thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. All right, I'm out of here. Oops. Okay, now I'm out of here. There we go. All right. How many redemptions is that so far? That's like 18? 18 guards and we just started? You guys have 3.5 hours to get your guard raffles in. 19 so far? Oh, it doesn't say on my side. Why are you lying? It only says 18 on my side. I don't think I submitted a head, have I? I'm pretty sure you did, dude. It was a while ago, but I'm fairly confident you have a Ascension head in the world. I remember giving it to you because it looked like Ghost Rider. Yeah, I got lots. If you want to check out my channel, I'm sure you can find a villager trading hall on there. They never asked for the custom head? I remember Redemption's doing something for a head a while back.
Hey everybody.
I'm pretty confident. Pretty confident he's got a head. Hey, Jasani. I'm gonna call you Jasassin. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. That or you chose a very specific head for your Hall of Fame plot. I don't know. Maybe it was a very specific head. Explain this. Amanda, I'm not crazy. It's a Ghost Rider looking head. And it's named Redemptions with 3 Z's. I'm not losing my mind, dude. I'm not that old. Oh, you guys are making me gaslighting me, man. Hey, Yakimo. Hey, Wander. Bro, I'm telling you, man. I remember it. I'm not over the hill yet. I'm not senile yet. Yo, I almost called you Jasassin again. Jasani, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Make sure you guys say a big thanks over to just I cannot say your name right for the life of me today. I'm stuck on Jasassin today. Thank you, Jasani. Appreciate you. 61 ender chest. Yeah, so I never don't have one. Give us some time. Yeah, I'm gonna be senile here in a bit. Thank you, Kels. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I guess we're gonna go right into the end and farm up some obsidian. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs there, Kels. Yo, Erno? Oh wait, I gotta record something real quick. Appreciate the creeper. Hey, Sharinda, how you doing today? Have you got a farm for every mob? No, not every mob. I really should set up like a creaking kind of deal. I need resin bad. How do you think the ban? Wait, what? Paul? I don't know what you're talking about. No idea how that happened. What happened? Hey, Cube. Doing good. I made a wither base obsidian farm. And oh my god, it feels so good to have a stack of obsidian. I'll bet. I bet. End project. Yeah, we're working on an end project. Viking Queen, hope you're having a great day today. Luscious, welcome on in. Yo, Uncle Fuzzy, thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the 5 get the subs. Thank you. You got walls over... You got walls over what? I don't know, you're speaking in a dialect I don't understand there, Paul. Maybe speak like an adult.
Linkzzey AR community train.
Yo, thank you there, Mandolin. Appreciate you. Chronic, hope you're having a great day today. Yo, Jewel, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support, guys. Thank you. V6, hope you're having a great day. You're stealing my diamonds. You could just take them. Thank you, Jewel. I appreciate the massive support. Make sure you guys say a big thank you if you guys got yourself get this up at all. You're in bed with snacks on a wild Saturday night? Sounds like a vibe. Paisley, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Thank you, Paisley. Hey, Cal, what's up, Viking? Hey, Doc. Welcome in, everybody. Hope, thank you for the 2 months. Enjoy the new badge. You're getting closer to that Mew badge. I appreciate it, man. Thanks so much for the 500 bits. Thank you there, Redemptions. You have a kelp farm. I do. I do. I should probably go steal the rest of the kelp. V6, hope you're doing well. Bryson, hope you're having a great day today. Are you playing any other games? Nope. Just Minecraft. Okay. That should be good. There we go. I'm out. Yo, V6, thanks for the bits. Appreciate you. Hey, Mike. How you doing today? Do I have a Japanese theme? I don't like doing a specific type of like building like that, so I have like Asian inspired. Because I don't know how to make it super accurate, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I don't want to like offend anybody by not making it accurate. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you, Emerald. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, this is the kelp farm that I've got right here. I'll just take a handful of this. Oh, damn. Oh, a Link style. Yeah. Mike, welcome on in. Shadowlight, welcome on in. Thank you, Emerald. What's the best way to stay alive in hardcore? Keeping your chest plate on. Hey, Jellybit. How you doing today? How's everybody today? Today's your sister's birthday. Cool. Just Trony, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Callie, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Pepper. What's up, Alien? What up? Looks like the Dragon God Bank is slowing down. I kind of predicted that. Like, any advice to... Oh, I read that. What up? How you doing there, Joker? Welcome on in. I don't know if you remember me.
Linkzzey B-Day, Linkzzey B-Day.
Well in Phantom? Dying well in Phantom? I don't know. It's hard. I don't know like how to read your name, so it's hard to say if I remember you or not. You need to build Rome in a Coliseum in hardcore? That'd be cool. Yo, Football Crazy, thanks for the bits. Mandolin, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Joker, thank you for the bits. And Dutch, thank you for the bits. Thank you guys. Thank you. Pepper, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate the massive amount of support. Thank you.
It's upsetting to know tonight we're going into daylight savings, so we will have 9 hours difference again. Linkzzey sad.
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens in the future. I am maybe considering starting my lives earlier and obviously ending earlier. If that would work better for you guys. Like everybody around the... We've been on that like noon start time for like years now. Maybe we do 11 or 10.
Finally played the update today. Now I'm baby mob obsessed Linkzzey or...
Man,
I was on a golden dandelion mission to get babies everywhere. Linkzzey gig, Linkzzey gig.
Man, I can't wait to update. Appreciate the bits there, Chronic. Thank you. Pepper, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. And Luke, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, Echo. And, yo, Wayward, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, man. I appreciate the massive support, guys. Thank you.
Silent cool, silent burp, silent gun, gritty goose.
Thank you, Echo. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Definitely never expected. You know, I like to show you guys my appreciation through the art that I do on a day-to-day basis. I appreciate the massive support. Thank you so much. It definitely goes a long way. Yeah, I appreciate you guys all saying thank you as well for all the subs and stuff. Appreciate it. I will let you guys know when I get to fully update. I'm gonna start looking into it here pretty soon. One of the biggest things I'm waiting for is honestly flashback. I kind of need it to do my job and stuff like that. So we'll see how that go. Yeah, you make a big difference if you start earlier. If it is 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, you start? Yeah, we'll see. It would probably be better because Pacific Standard Time is one of the earliest time zones. It is, yeah. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm definitely I'm very much considering it. It's just a flip in my schedule, so I have to figure that out.
Linkzzey Z heart.
Appreciated that there, Amanda. Thank you. Thanks for the bits. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know when or if, but yeah, that's tomorrow for you guys, right? You guys are all updating. You guys are all like changing your time zones tomorrow? All right, I'm going in. Right, we're here. All right.
Linkzzey smile.
Yo, Betty, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. I don't dupe anything, no. How long have I played on this world? 5 years. 5.5 years, almost 6. Tonight? Okay. I didn't get the chance to watch Tron Ares yesterday, but I think I gotta get a good idea of like what I want to do. Hey, gas car. How's the carrot life? Show the solar system build. Oh, above my end? Did hardcore just come out when you made the world? No, I made this world long after hardcore came out. Hardcore actually came out like 13 years ago. So. Question. Does my Wither Rose farm still work? Yeah. Except for the fact that my all A isn't in there, being a little stubborn. Can't wait for the build. It will be so different from the last. Big difference, yeah. Hey, Zen. It's gonna be a huge difference. Hey, Sora, how you been? Can I show some of the builds real quick? There's not a whole lot to show out here. I have a rocket area right there. There's like a flying turtle over there. Over there is a Dyson spear. I'm removing my end pillars currently.
Hey nerd. Happy 44 months. Yesterday I made 5 backups on 5 different flash drives, then trimmed my MC World down to 230 MB, then made 5 more backups on 5 other flash drives, so now when everything is ready I can update. Here is to 44 more months of MC fun. Cheers.
What are you waiting for right now? Like what are you like what mods or resource packs are you waiting for there, Daphnis? Appreciate the tier 3 for 44 months. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you so much. I was trying to make one of the most trying to make one. Most of them kind of sus. Wait, what? What were you trying to make? The Wither Rose farm? Why were they sus? Yo, I appreciate the massive support, guys. Thank you so much. What did we unlock? 50 emotes for everybody? Where is the end? This is the end. I have like all the farms almost there, Chow. Hey, Danny. Have you updated there, Jelly? How you liking it? Yeah, enjoy the new emotes. I'm just gonna remove like a few of these layers here. You just started your forever world. What farm should I make? All of them. I have a lot of videos on like the farms that you should make. If you scroll back a couple of videos on my TikTok. Everyone. But there is like an order that you should go, I think. Jojo, welcome on in. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the 47 months. Thank you. Nah, I'm not really into Roblox or Tyson. Sorry, I just play Minecraft. I don't have the time to play other video games, man. I'm just a Minecrafter. Your world is 6 years old. The 21st of next month, and you're at 5,276 days. That's pretty good, man. It's gotta feel really cool to have like a world so long like that. Hey, Black Belt. Yeah, you just started a hardcore world? Yeah. I died in my hardcore world in full netherite armor? Yeah, I mean, just because you have netherite armor doesn't mean you're invincible, right? Love the hearts next to the end gateways. I'm surprised you still have the pillars. A lot of people are. I removed my end island many years ago, but I never removed these pillars. I just finished unlocking all 20 gateways, and you're currently working on designing them. Sweet, dude. End bases are the best. I haven't done anything with the baby mobs yet. I just updated all of the mods and texture packs. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that as soon as possible. I just gotta do the mod for the armor stands. Really, that's all I'm waiting for. And then everything else, we're Gucci. I mean, I could probably survive a little bit without flashback, but I am a Patreon, so maybe there's a Patreon for it. I just want to remove the pillars. I'm down. I only have these two left, and then this half. So I've got 2.5 left. Feels pretty cool to say. Every day, you know, we take like a few layers off of these pillars and then we move on to other stuff. 20 gateways. Every time you kill the dragon, a new gateway will spawn in your world. That's these little things. They take you out to the outer islands. They haven't announced that it's out on Patreon yet? Okay. Yeah, super fast mine mode. Yeah, I just have like very limited time and stuff, you know what I mean there, Tyson? Yeah, it pretty much goes all the way down to like, all the way down to the void. Yeah. How many gapples do we get from a 7 to 8 hour stream? It depends. I think as a tier 1, what do you get, like 3,000 on average or something? Ish, I think. Or maybe more? It depends. Like, because there's a couple bonuses you can get. You can get like the raid bonus if you stick around till the very end and join the raid. You get 250 from that. If you continuously keep showing up, you get your streak bonus, which I think goes all the way up to 450. So, and then you get your little like bonuses every like 10 minutes or something. So it depends on if you're getting all those bonuses. So it can fluctuate a little bit, but nice black belt. Your world has inspired me to start playing in my 3,000 day world. Nice. I'm happy I can inspire you there, random. Speaking about streak bonuses, yeah, 40. I think 40 is the most. I think that that means you haven't missed a single day there, Katie. Or is it Caddy?
I volunteer my Hoff if you need a place for some of that obsidian. It would make a great backdrop for my plot on the Sith side. You know, out of the goodness of my heart to help with storage Linkzzey gig.
Yes, Sith. Goodness of heart. Makes sense. Thanks, they're football crazy. Appreciate the bits. You're on a 7th-day streak? Nice. You're climbing up there pretty quick. Hey, Oliver, how much experience would you have if you died in this world? We don't know. That's part of the mystery. I would wager maybe tens of thousands. Or tens of millions, sorry. Yo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate you. It's pretty similar to patty cake. Catty cake. Okay. Okay. But you could totally say like Katie. Okay. Well, I appreciate the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Make sure you guys say thank you for the sub. I'm the one who asked if that obsidian is from the void. Oh, you're from TikTok. Welcome on in. It's my main platform. Hey, chicken. What up? Sup? How you doing there, hamster? Man, I can't wait till this is done. Hey, Padella. How you doing today? Chicken? Where's cow? I don't know. Chicken cow's a thing? How's your day, Patella? What kind of massive builds are you taking on right now there, Droll? Or Droll? Probably Droll, huh? Cow and chicken. Oh, it's a show. Okay. Yeah, that one, I'd never seen that. It's a weird show? Okay. Cold Coffee Buzz, welcome on in. We want the pillars back when you finish, so you can complete it again? Nah, dude, next time I'm using a wither. I'm not doing this legit twice. I'm just doing it legit once. Just to say I did it. Alright, 2 more layers and then we're done. It's going pretty good there, Spooky. You like watching South Park? You're gonna place the last obsidian in your Hall of Achievements. That would be a great idea. Put it up on my, like on my boat. Because on the boat, I have the last end block, like the last end stone mined. Maybe the last obsidian mine would be nice. You know, a nice little testament of time. Did you know that to get the Hall of Fame, you have to watch 90 days roughly, full of 7-hour streams? Yeah, it goes by a lot quicker than you may think it will. You got 1 million obsidian mined? Are you serious? Oh, you saying I gotta hit that 1 million obsidian mines? Yeah, right. Maybe, if I have the world for like 30 years. On average, it's about 40,000 obsidian for all of the pillars, so we'd have to do this like how many times to hit 1 million? God. Yeah, appreciate you saying thank you for that there, Kaido. Or Kato. 25 times? Yeah, I hardly want to do it 1 time. Honestly, Arcane is a pretty good show there, Tyson. You should, it's a really good one. I like it. That's probably one of my favorite animated shows. I like One Piece as well. Imagine beating the dragon and all the pillars just come back again. Yeah, well, luckily I know that they will respawn, so it wouldn't be like, yeah, wouldn't get like blindsided randomly. Yeah, don't be spamming in my chat there, Danny. I don't know why you're just randomly posting 2B2T and then deleting your last comment about 2B2T. Weird, champ. What's up? How you doing there, Samu? Alright, drop this stuff off and then we're gonna go to the end because I got a bunch of stuff to do over there. Yeah, you tell him, Tyson. The heck? Yeah, dude, Pokopia looks like a lot of fun. I don't want to get it because I feel like I would get addicted and I don't want that. All right, I pretty much have everything already ready to go over there. I got the blocks to lay it out. I got some more endstone to mine out. Actually, speaking of which, what are we starting off with today? 911,000 endstone mined. Not bad, dude. You will have 15 hours on the game in 3 days. Decent. Decent. I just don't want to have to buy a Switch 2 just to play it. Because like, when am I gonna fire up my Switch 2? Probably not that much times. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows though? Maybe we'll like add it for the subathon this year. Pokapia. No, I never said I was there, Rosie. That's an auto sorter, yeah. Why don't you use Lighmatica? Because I live stream. Using like Lighmatica for a live stream, it kind of just makes the stream look messy and stuff, and that's my main brand is live streaming, right? So YouTube, fantastic tool, but I live stream, so no, that's just like kind of like my shortcut through there, you know. So I'm not sure if I will redo that area there, Alien. No, you didn't. I did. Dell and King kept reposting you. I got excited. Oh yeah, well it's not they don't they're reposting me because we're friends. Not because I'm gonna be part of the server. It's okay to be like friends with like, you know, other content creators, but not be a part of the server that they're on, you know? What do you mean I got no beacon effects over here, dude? This game is ridiculous. What's some advice? I mean, this is a great place to hang out if you want to kind of pick up some tips. I don't really have like any advice because it's a sandbox game, right? You kind of just take it as you go. But like watching live streamers such as myself will teach you a lot of things about the game that you, one, wouldn't know about. Two, it's really hard to ask all the questions and remember all the questions, right? So it's like hanging out in live streams is a fantastic way to go. How am I getting pitcher pod seeds? Are some of these not fully grown? Is that where I'm getting the pitcher pod seed? Oh, probably. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Too bad we didn't get the pitcher pod seed back. Hey, Mayo. Yeah, it's so difficult to kind of answer all the questions there, Xena, because it is such a huge game, right? Like, I don't really have any advice other than the generic stuff that you would hear other content creators telling you, right? But starting off by watching a live stream is great. Watching like a YouTube video, you got to be very specific with like your searching, and sometimes you don't really know what to search for. See, like I'm about to teach this guy what these plants are. Watch this. What's it called? Pitcher pods. You could turn them into cyan dye. This pitcher pod seed can be gotten through the sniffer. The sniffer can be found inside of the warm ocean biomes through the archaeology update. See? Like, how would you look up, like, weird, funky blue plant on YouTube? Hey, Sebastian. Hey, Caroline's. Maple, welcome on in. This is a mod. No. Hey, Mel. Hello. Out here to grind some channel points? Let's go. Thank you. Pitcher pods. Hey, Ryan. Why not put slabs over the water where the torches are at? I could. I'm gonna be ripping this down anyway, so. Cyan dye. I'm gonna be using a lot of it in this build. So I'm kind of farming up some resources currently. Because I'm gonna be in this area for a while, like laying out the build, removing a lot of the that end stone, right? Heck, you know what I really should have done? I should have put sea pickles in here. I'm thinking about making like a fully automated pitcher pod plant farm though. We just gotta bring the sniffers out here and then could do some cool stuff. Yeah, normally I would do that too. There's spaghetti. But I'm gonna be using a lot of green dye for a different build that I'm working on. For a YouTube episode, and I need to kind of save it. So this is like kind of my way of getting ahead of it. And I never have cyan dye, honestly. I'm always low on it. How you doing there, Jugs? Welcome on in. Yeah, it just feels like I never have enough. Yeah, the new update's been out for a while. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, no, I already harvested that. It's been out since Tuesday. There, kelp. Doing good. Just got home from kiddo's soccer game. Nice. Can't beat cyan terracotta. Yeah, and I plan to use a lot of it in this build because for like the whole Tron vibes, I feel like a lot of the builds are very gray, very neon, but like all the builds are pretty gray, to be honest. Hey, Brixie, how you doing? Yeah, there's new mobs in the game and stuff. Yeah, there's Semkoi. I'm assuming you watch Minecraft Live? Tiny Takeover's been out since like Tuesday. Hey, Fufu. Scientist head. I like it. Gray with neon highlights, pretty much, yeah. With some super cool spaceships and whatnot, and bikes. Probably chopping them with a pickaxe. I don't think it matters what I chop it with. These are not a mod, no. These are in the game. I was kind of bored with the sulfur cave, but it's nice to have new blocks, yeah? Can't complain about new blocks. The sulfur cave isn't fully out yet, though. Just so you know. So they're going to be adding additional stuff to that update. It's just a, very early on development of it. Hey, what up, Kawaski? How you doing? Sup? Coarse fruit for what? Like, why do I need coarse fruit? Oh, I forgot to go to my my farm, dude. Frick. I gotta go to the Blaze farm at some point today. Look at all this, dude. So every time I fill up a double chest, it should be equivalent to like 27,000 of whatever item. I'm prepping the area right now there, Kawasaki. Everything's going pretty good, dude. My storage room there, Garrett. Hey, Linz. Appreciate it. Thank you for the heart. What am I harvesting? These are called pitcher pods. You can get them with the sniffer. The sniffer's like the dinosaur looking thing in the game. Came out a few years back. And then you can get the torch flower too. Doesn't give off a light source. Watching Pirates of the Caribbean movies. I need a break. You've been watching Pirates of the Caribbean all day? Pirates of the Caribbean. Hey, random glitch, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yo, it's hard to tell if you guys are trolling at this point. But I'm sure if you guys watch my hotbar and watch the plant that pops up and when the seed pops up. What tick speed do I play on? Default. Hey, Scar. Pirates the carrot bean. That doesn't have a. I don't know if I like that ring. I'm gonna use all these for all the cyan dye that I've been collecting over the last few days. How'd I get so many? I used to have a farm for these. I just had a bunch of sniffers inside of a pen. They'll sniff up pitcher pod seeds and rare seeds, and then you just plant them and stuff. I had to shut that farm down though because I had so many seeds. But now I'm using them, so that's nice. You want to build a pirate ship? Building pirate ships is fun, man. Why in the end? Because I'm building out here, so I'm going to be in the vicinity, right? If I'm going to be in the vicinity, I may as well have this going on in the background. What do you mean new elytra texture pack? What? What is Neutron? Neutron? Are you talking about Jimmy? What's up, Jimmy? Hey, man. Patience. Patience, young Padawan. I'll show you. I'll show you guys all what I'm planting later on, but you guys have to stick around. And you have to give a bunch of likes on the stream. Not really something you can find, gamer, because you need to get a sniffer first. Why, what? There's on? I need the dye. There's Slayer. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get a sniffer out here. Oh, actually, we could probably use a happy ghast. We could do that, dude. We can fly a happy ghast out here. And then attach the sniffer to the happy ghast and then fly him right over the void. Oh, right. We could just bring the egg. Yeah, true that. That would have been like way smarter, huh? Alright. I'm over here gonna be doing like some super crazy mission to get a sniffer across the void. Be more entertaining, that's for sure. Let me just take that. I'm gonna put this in here. Gonna go grab some more pitcher pods and let's go see how many seeds we have too. Why not? I like your idea better, Link. Work harder, not smarter. More entertaining. Be an epic segment in the video. Just me with a sniffer flying over all this void. I have a turtle farm. Yeah. Yep. You have sniffers. I've had sniffers for so long, I never knew you can get cyan dye. Hey, we learn something new every day. That's what I'm here for. Teach you guys a thing or two about this this game we call Minecraft. Hello, what's up, Diakara? Hey, Hoff. Wait, this is Minecraft? I thought this was Hytale. No, if it was Hytale, no one would be playing it. Got him. Shapandy, welcome on in, dude. You gonna hop on some Hermitcraft? Alright, dude, see you later. Link throwing major shade out today. Nah, it's not me, Chief. Yeah, that's all the pitcher pod seeds we have, dude. I have I got a couple sniffer eggs. We'll do 3. Sure. War motion biomes. I think Mandolin literally has a whole like wiki on these things. To help you out there, gamer. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I haven't made a video on my YouTube channel that you don't watch. It's just my feelings, bro. Let me guess, you haven't watched Apoc's episode yet? Brother, he's your homie. Fake friend, dude. Hey, normal guy. How you doing today, dude? Can you see the overworld? This is my overworld. Wow, Link being short with chat today. Every day, dude. That was a great video. Thank you, Kyle. Wait, what? Are you okay there, normal guy? Hope everything's alright, man. Exams in 3 days, bro. So it's crunch time. HC, what do you mean? He's saying hardcore? I'm barely on YouTube. I see all the TikTok videos though. But that's so weird though. Like, cause like I feel like I feel like you'd be more of a YouTube guy. Am I in peaceful? Why do you think that? I'm going into. Yeah. Nice hamburger. I'm out. Don't be mean, Link. Prowl is playing Hightail, but he's the only creator I know that switched his content. He actually switched it for Hightail? Like he doesn't play Minecraft no more? What do you mean switched it? No, but I got a video there, Julian, if you want to check that out. Teaching you how to get the enchanted apples. It's the one with the enchanted apple in the thumbnail. We're gonna build like a Tron kind of esque build right now. We're building like a cyber city. More Hightail than Minecraft, yeah. But still playing Minecraft. Pretty much, dude. Yeah, I make a lot of shorts. Okay, maybe I should have brought some fences. Nice. Well, I watched Legacy. I haven't seen Ares yet, but I did watch it Legacy the other day, so. Hey, Rat. What, Legacy got hate? What do you mean? Oh, Ares, really? I've heard good things about it. Hey, Cavanna. I haven't personally seen it, but it's on my list. Anything else the pitcher pod plant is used for? No, not really. Outside of the fact that you could turn it into cyan dye. It's also a decorative block. But yeah. Can they sniff stuff up from dirt? Actually, I wonder if this is gonna be a thing. Hey, Luska. Ares has nothing to do with the previous ones? Oh, that maybe that's why people didn't like it. Yo, Draven, thanks for all the creepers, man. I appreciate it. How you been there, Cavanna? Yeah, we'll see if that works. Give those some time to hatch up. Thank you. Thanks, Mandolin. Appreciate it. All right, that's done. Don't need anything else from there. I don't really want to keep any more of this endstone, I'll be honest with you. Hello, what's up, Deveria? It all works? Okay, that's good to know. Hopefully they don't use the moss block to get out of here. Still a good movie, but unfortunately just has nothing to do with it. Yeah, I'll definitely watch it. It's on my list. I did like this one. It's probably going to be more inspired by Legacy because that's the one I've seen so far. Not like a full, like, you know, it's not going to be fully like what it is, but Emilio, welcome on in. Is that a mod? No, it's not. Alright. I don't have any like mods that adds anything to the game. So I think we gotta go down to Y60 still. So where's that at again? That's right here. Okay, so this has to get removed then. Oh, I think I was working maybe over here. Yeah, I'm still like leveling out a lot of this area, and then I'm gonna start mapping it out here pretty soon. Is there a reason why you're not bone mealing the pitcher pod? I just don't, I don't care too much about, bone mealing it. It's just gonna grow, like, while I'm building and digging over here, right? No point, like, putting all the time and effort into bone mealing all that. Set it and forget it kind of deal, you know? Would you ever switch your food source to golden apples instead of pork chops? No. Too many chores, man. I don't want to be constantly crafting golden apples and stuff, you know? I doubt it. It's no point. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I get an insane, like, apple and, cold farm. Maybe I'll just get bored and I'll start eating, golden apples. Just feels overkill, though. How many totems do I think I've used? I know I used 4. I have all the videos. You watched Legacy again last night? It was a great movie. I liked it. Very retro. Beacons for light. But golden apples are too bougie. It just doesn't, I don't know. Just doesn't do it for me. Gotta get that protein in, man. Gotta get jacked. I don't need any of this endstone. I'm just flattening out the area so I could build. And then we'll start messing around with some cool shapes. I'm bougie in some ways, but not like that. How am I doing today? I'm doing good, Jordy. How you doing? Do you play on the normal launcher? Yeah. No point. Like, I don't want to have like one of those launchers that like auto updates all my stuff. I don't like that. I use Prism if I want to get on my SMP. I used multi-MC back in the day, but recently I just switched back over. There's no point. I only really play in one world, so. Delicious fruit and natural minerals. Pork. Probably overcooked and dry. Maybe that's how I like it. Nice and overcooked. Just got the stream watch bonus. I done bin chatting. Twitch is scamming me. Sometimes it takes a hot minute. So you're about 919,000. No, I'm at 911,000 last time I looked. I just looked like earlier today. Almost like 912. Hey, cool Bob. Ketchup? No, applesauce, bro. Do you not put applesauce on your pork chops? Or, real big trick tip, balsamic glaze. Thank me later. You find yourself a really good balsamic glaze, dude? It's delicious. But pork chops and applesauce is a classic. Yeah, you ever had balsamic glaze, dude? It's really good. There's a really good brand that was on one of those shows, like Dragon's Den or whatever heck it's called, that I would get back in the day. I'd find it there, Robin. Like, where did it go, dude? Don't you think taking off your Elytra mid-air is dangerous? Dangerous if you're having a skill issue, yeah. What do the torches do? Torches stop the Enderman from spawning. Dangerous if you're a noob, yeah. I was waiting for you to pop up on my FYP. Welcome on in. I put a salmon brioche with cream cheese and arugula. Nice. You seem toxic today. No, I'm toxic every day there, Brixie. You just been playing too much WoW. Extra toxic. True, maybe. You should make a firework farm? Yeah, I should. Welcome back, Black Belt. Balsamic glaze with minced garlic, asparagus slap. I like me some asparagus. Do apricot preserves with balsamic vin, rosemary, and thyme in the pot to reduce. That sounds delicious. Hey, Devin. Thanks for the creeper. He's reading and answering. Yeah. I don't read everything out loud there, Clipping City. I just kind of just chill out, you know? I can't read everything out loud. I don't know what I'm building from Tron, so I don't really have an answer for you. Right? I'm just freehanding, so it's just like I actually do not know what I'm doing out here. All I know is I'm doing something, and I'm just gonna kind of wing it like I always do. This is 60. Okay. So I have a theme, and then I'm a run with it. So anything else beyond that, I do not have a schematic. I don't have any of the plans. I'm just out here. That sounds delicious. Nice, breezy. Story of my life. Yeah, I like that though, because it really invokes a creative I get to like really be really creative with my builds when I'm just freehanding them. That sounds nice, there, Jugs. I need to find a good like jerky. How's your day, Candlewick? Hey, Sophia. How you doing today? Well, I mean, starting a hardcore world is no different from starting up a normal world, right? Their boss. Besides the fact that you obviously have to stay alive. So focus on villagers if you want to get yourself geared up quick. That's what I would say. Other than that, the most difficult part with hardcore is cohesively building all your builds together, basically. So go in there with a good plan. Good idea of what you want to do. Hey, Moose. How's it going? I'm great. Thank you, Sophia. Just digging and stuff. I don't have any, like, dedicated Star Wars builds, Lance. But soon I will. I'll have some Star Wars builds in the future for you guys, for sure.
He's teaching us how to build things in vanilla hardcore, and I appreciate it very much, Linkzzey, yo.
Yo. Thanks, Robka. We grinding. Wait, is that you, Sophia? Are you on both platforms? I'm talking to 2 Sophias right now, or 1 Sophia? I'm doing good. Getting up at 4 a.m. for work, and then 2 hours of sleep. Oh my gosh, how you even getting by? Off of fumes? Can you build slime farms? Yeah. Oh man, it's the attack of the Sophias. Yeah, no, I don't think I could function properly on 2 hours of sleep. That's a rough one. Maybe. One day they're clipping. If we do have a season 2, it's going to be large biomes. I'm just leveling everything down to Y60 so I can start mapping stuff out. Why not golden carrots? Because I prefer pork chops. And trust me, I've eaten a lot of golden carrots in this world. Like 30,000. And then pork chops, I've eaten like 70,000. I just prefer the pork chop. Hey, Gigi. You got your coffees before 9 a.m. Yeah, I bet. Quite a bit. All caffeined up. Hit your like goal. Thank you, George. Appreciate it. Hey, Castrid. Yeah, but I mean, like, coffee only does so much, though, you know what I mean? Like, coffee just suppresses, like, you being tired. Like, eventually you're gonna hit a wall, and you're like, bruh. Ragtag, how you doing, dude? You're eating chicken in 3 different forms? Yeah? Hey, Ski Boot. I am using beacons. I currently have the beacon effects right now. You just can't haste mine this stuff on Java. That's only if you're not desensitized to coffee's effects. Yeah, I am. I hit a wall after... Hit a wall after without coffee. Man, I had the only coffee that really like messes me up. Harry, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the massive support. Thank you. Make sure you guys say massive thanks for that. I would love to do a Pokemon build there, Moon. I would love to. The only coffee that really messes me up is the Vietnamese coffee, dude. It seems stronger. I don't know. Normally, if I have that, I'm awake. I'm buzzing. Can't sleep. That makes sense there, Xena. Hey, Kaylee. You can barely keep up with 2 chats, let alone 3. Yeah, hey, you get used to it. I don't like. I'm a little late on stuff, but I get there. How do I switch from 3rd person to 1st person so fast? I do it a lot. I do it a lot. I'm very used to doing this. I'm doing pretty good today there, Kaylee. Thank you very much. Jeez. Thanks, Perry. You should do Arceus pillars as Pokemon build. Arceus pillars. Dude, I would want to build my own Pokemon region. I think that'd be funner. I'm not sure what an Arceus pillar is, though. Colombian espresso. You'll be running to the restroom? Never had that. about building? I'm not building anything right now. I'm building, trying to build, a cyber city kind of deal. What are you, a phonologist there, APG? What you know about phonology? What's up, Liam? Just digging. Like Pallet Town and move on. I feel like I would be surprised if Pallet Town hasn't been done already. How much time a day do you spend on Minecraft? Well, this is my job, so I spend a lot of time. I don't count though. Depends on how much work I want to put into it, you know what I mean? I'm here live like daily. So kind of wish 11 or 12-year-old you would create my forever world with large biomes. Yeah. I've always been intrigued with the large biomes, you know? They come with their own trials and tribulations, for sure. You're building Hogwarts out of Endstone. That's an interesting palette. Down to this layer here, there, Fuzzy. I'm sorry. I can't be here, but I'm at a do. Wait, what? You're at a do. Yo, George, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks so much there, George. Bring back memories. I was in the end when you ascended. Whoa. You got a casino? I do, yeah. Wait, funner is actually a word? I didn't think it was. Like, you should build a limousine city? Limousine city. Am I saying that right? Lumios? 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 Is that how you say that? I'm not familiar with those. Dude, I haven't watched Pokemon since like Gen 1. Hey, Glenn. I don't have a shulker farm. No. Oh, but that reminds me, we should fly around here and see if we could find a end city at all in the vicinity. Also, have these guys grown up yet? Heck yeah, dude. These are sniffers for those of you guys who don't know. They're like the dinosaurs in the game. These guys are going to sniff up the seed that is used to plant this flower. Yo, George, thanks for the 10 gifted subs again. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, George. Oh, appreciate that. Thanks so much for the massive support. 100 gifted subs out to the channel? I appreciate it. Thank you. Lumios. Okay. It's a big city and, Kalos. Yeah, I'd want to make, like, my own region, you know what I mean? With my own Pokemon stadium. I wouldn't want to do, like, what do you call them? What's that word? Replica. There it is. I'm almost there. I'm just flattening out the end stone. There's a baby. Baby shredders from Teenage Mutant Turtles? What? Hey, Tarfel. How you doing? A bigger pen. You can give them. More? They'll find more seeds. Really? Okay. Well, I think we might set up like some sort of automated cyan dye farm over here. I think I can mess around with that a little bit, dude. I'm intrigued. Because we can use like all A's. Whoops. This is level 60, yeah. So yeah, this is like the final level. I'm not bringing it down like a crazy amount by any means, but I wanted to bring it down some. So I have a nice like flat space to work with. They need space to search. Usually 2 chunks. Oh, okay. I didn't know this. How do you plant it though? The plant? It just needs to go on tilled soil. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. He grows razor and says the baby. There's babies there, unless his voice. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in many years, so I'm not sure if I understand this quote. I'm lost. What's the motivation to do this every day? You don't need motivation to do something you enjoy. Appreciate you guys saying thanks for the get the sub from George. They may not say thank you because English isn't their first language. But I'm sure they appreciate you guys saying thanks. Pop. But we do probably need to set up more beacons. I've been farming stars. I think I got 21 stars right now. One of the best quotes I've heard. Which quote? Oh, you don't need a motivation to do something you enjoy. It's true. I mean, when you find that something that you really do enjoy in life, you really just want to do it. How do you farm the stars? Well, I just like kill withers one at a time. There's no... I don't do like a fast way of doing it. I just kind of go at it. Pretty much the last little bit right there that needs to go though. Just that guy. Everything else, unless this is up higher. Is this 61? Okay, yeah, let's just get rid of this guy. Can you explain enchanting to me and how you get the best enchantments? Well, the enchantment table is a little bit convoluted, so I always suggest just going with the villagers, because if you do a bunch of librarian villagers, they'll sell you enchanted books, and then you use those enchanted books to put on to your armor and stuff. But at least using the enchanted books, you have like a way to constantly get the enchantments, because there's a lot of enchantments that you put on your gear that you're going to need on a lot of stuff. Like unbreaking is going to have to go on everything, mending, you know, efficiency, you'll be using that a lot. So just having a villager that will sell you that type of stuff is going to be a much better way to go about it. That way you don't have to like RNG your way through it. It uses up a lot less levels too. But luckily for us, enchanting isn't as bad as it used to be. I remember when we used to have to use like literally 30 levels just for one enchantment. And you didn't even know what you were going to get. You just kind of hoped for the best. Fingers crossed. Use all 30 levels. It was crazy back in the day, man. Remember, it used to be a grind. Level 50, back in the early beta days was crazy. Yeah, the concept of like experience has really changed over the years. Yeah, rolling in, like it used to be very difficult. Good old rolling for the enchantment table. Yep. Yeah, it was very different back in the day, Ricky. It was wild. That's why I hate when people on Reddit say that enchanting is overpowered now. It's absolutely is not. No, it's definitely a lot more balanced. You shouldn't have to use like 30 levels just to do one enchantment. That's crazy times. If anything, villagers are overpowered. We're going to get into that a little bit later today, Austin. I'm going to start actually mapping out some stuff today, hopefully. So, hope all goes well. I'm going to try to build like a Tron, like the start of like a Tron city, like the grid kind of deal. XP farms used to be horrible too. Yeah. I mean, I played Bedrock back in the day, so it's hard to say like what it was like on Java. Yeah, no, I haven't watched any of the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stuff in such a long time there, Deviria. Been a long time. You don't have to enchant if you think it's overpowered. Free will. Nah, enchant, dude. No, I'm kidding. The torches stop the Enderman from spawning because they can't spawn at light level of 1 and above. What's crazy is how expensive tools are to name after max enchanting. Yeah, that's why you want to name it before you or like while you're enchanting it, because yeah, it's pretty wild renaming something costing you like 50 levels. You're like, bro, what? Secondhand black armor at work. So oh, okay. Yo, he made it. And Bedrock, before you really learnt the game, I used to get experience from breeding and killing animals. Took forever. That's wild, dude. I used to do quartz. I used to mine quartz for experience back in the day. My philosophy was, I'm getting experience, and I'm also getting a beautiful block to build with. So, can't go wrong. You used to use a potato XP farm. The one with like the furnaces or whatever? Same. It was quartz and a gigantic cow breeding farm. Yeah. I used to have like one of those really like tall up dark room spawners as well. But yeah, no, quartz was my preferred method of getting tons of experience early game. Because you can get like level 30 pretty quick with quartz. Wouldn't really recommend that now because obviously hardcore Minecraft. Yo, I got you there, Crafty. Good luck. This is the last little bit of it, and then we're gonna stop for a bit. Then we're gonna start mapping some stuff out. I need to figure out how big this area is gonna be. It's so weird hearing like the end explosions on going on in the background, dude. I can hear them. You guys probably can't, but I can. It's very subtle. I feel like those guys should be grown up by now, but nah. I don't know when they added the end flashes. Was that a couple updates ago? I think it was a couple of updates ago. Don't know exactly which update it was, but I remember it being random. Like, why did they do that? You know? Yo, Lonnie, thank you so much. Appreciate all the support. Welcome on in. These things. There, Danny. That's what everybody thought. There, Beetlejuice. Everybody thought since we got the end flashes, it's time we were going to get like an end update. Maybe it's still in the cards. Maybe they're working on it currently, and that was just like kind of like one of the things that they added. Never saw them. Yeah, I think it came out in like 1.21.10 or something. Not a fan of them. I'm not a fan of them either, but they're growing on me. Kind of shows something going on in the background. Kind of feels a little bit more lively out here. Yeah, I read that. Thanks, Wild. Also, that's build limit way up there. I don't think we got to worry about that. No, not yet. I'm waiting for one mod. I'm gonna touch base with Round here in just a moment. I'm gonna see where he's at with it and stuff. But that's basically all. All I want is the armor stand one. Although I don't need it. I can update without it. But obviously today I need it, so. Because today I'm going to be doing a lot of armor stand stuff. Started a pirate show now. We'll see how this goes. My last ship turned out weird. What was it? What was weird about it? Was it the haul, or was it the sales? You want an end update? You want to update the end like they did the Nether, like make it fully survivable dimension. Cool. That would be pretty freaking awesome. Like you can get food out here. I mean, you can get food out here. Yo, Darth Fox, welcome on in. Thank you for the 19 months. How you doing today? The general shape, if not very dynamic, looks stiff. Okay. Are you using like a specific boat model to reference off of? Because there's like boats are all different shapes and stuff, right? Hey, Dragon. Were they added in 1.21.9? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure what update it was. I'm alive. How am I doing? I'm also alive. It's a good day to be alive. Since I watched Pirates, I'm basing it off the Black Pearl. I think the Black Pearl is based off of a galleon, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure the Black Pearl would be a galleon. It might be nice to kind of like, instead of looking at the Black Pearl, because when you're looking at a boat, it's so easy to not understand what the hell's going on because there's so much going on, right? I recommend searching up galleon boat blueprint, and you'll get like blueprints of like galleon boats that are like cut in half, only show the hull. Like they overly simplify it, making it a lot more readable. You know what I mean? If I was to give you any like suggestions on improving, because that's something that I've noticed. If I'm looking at a boat, it's really hard to build a boat because there's too many things going on. There's too many ropes, too many sails, too many cannons. There's too much. So like I simplify it. Kind of like if you wanted to build a tree, right? You look at the trunk, you look at the branches, you look at the limbs, you look at the leaves. You know, you don't look at everything all at once. Hey, Bernie. Happy Saturday. You're starting your forever world. Any tips? Build with a theme in mind. Or like a story. I think it will help you out long term. The Black Pearl is a Man-O-War? Man-O-War? I haven't heard of that ship. I like doing ships. You did a steampunk one a while back. Sweet. Yeah, you're welcome. I have all of my boats ready to go for everybody that they redeemed like a while ago. I'm just waiting for places to put them. So, they're all done, but I've done a lot of boats. Oh yeah, I definitely have there, Fuzzy. Yeah. It's been years, but I've seen it. Yeah, I've got beacons in the area. There, Isaiah. Hey, what up, who's in? What's up? I'm just leveling out this area, then I'm going to start mapping out what I want to build. That's what the black petal is? Are you meant to say pearl? Yeah, I know what the black pearl is. We're just talking more specifically on what we think the ship is actually. Because like in history of like pirates and stuff, they had multiple different ships. A lot of them actually preferred the merchant ship because it was fast. Then you got the sloop. Then you got the galleon, which was a very rare boat. A lot of pirates didn't actually rock the galleon because you would be able to see it in the horizon. It was slow. It required a large crew in order to like sail. So like unless you were a very high up, very revered pirate, you didn't rock the galleon. So there's very few like galleon ships out there, like pirates. But obviously like the famous ones, right? Like Queen Anne. Like we got the Queen Anne Revenge, beautiful boat. But a lot of the time they would just take merchant ships because they just look like normal boats and they were fast. They can roll up beside you. And even if you saw them on the horizon, not only were they quick to catch up to you, but you didn't really think anything of it. You're like, oh, that's just a merchant boat. And they wouldn't actually be flying with like their pirate Jolly Roger up. That would be very dumb. They only put up the Jolly Roger as soon as they were already at your ship and they were already there. They normally flew with multiple different flags depending on which like part of the sea they were in, so they could just blend in with everybody. I did so much research on pirates doing all these ships, dude. It was a cool rabbit hole to go down. It's gonna be Cyber City. That's what I'm gonna be starting up. Hey, Merc. But like, why didn't they use engines? Like, pirates use engines? Hey, Bonapper. Blackbeard actually got rid of his galleon and went back to his sloop. Yeah, bigger. It just like it requires a lot. Requires like so much to upkeep a galleon, dude. But they're crazy, dude. A galleon has like 32 cannons on it, and they weigh so much. When you can just roll up with a sloop, you're in and out. Yeah, it doesn't have as much firepower, but researching pirates by watching One Piece, I hope? No, dude, you can't research pirates off of One Piece. None of their stuff makes sense. Have you seen like the size of actual One Piece ships? They're like planets. What's the guard raffle? It's what we do after the end of every ascension, where you can get your own custom immortalized at somebody's ascension. Did you get your name above your head and all that? So far, I think we've done 33. All right, that is it. I think we've all flattened it out. Now I'm gonna start working out some shapes here. For like, kind of like what I want to do. And I think I'm gonna work with this area right here in particular. I'm gonna kind of expand that hole. And then we're gonna work it out into the void kind of deal, I think. Would be a really cool effect. I was a pirate in the past. Shay, hope you have a good day. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. What's a megasode? Did you watch my the nether, when I redid my nether hub episode that came out like a couple episodes ago or something? I'm just gonna grab one more box of this. No, that was a megasode. Yeah, the moment we've all been waiting for, the actual laying out of the build. So I could do it in two separate ways. I could build the build here, or I could build the build back there. I don't know. We're gonna be planning that out. So before I get ahead of myself, I'm just gonna go grab some more laying it out blocks. A million? I've reached a million on a few different things. How low can you go to the void? You can go down to like Y level like 1, but you can't build below that. We'll start taking like heaps of void damage around like, I don't know, like negative 60 or something. I don't know. Oh no, I'm not at a million endstone yet. One day. I could mend my pickaxe while we're here. Hey Bison, I forgot to ask the other day, did you upgrade my armor or did you refund? Which day are we talking about? Try to jog my memory a little bit. What did you upgrade to? Hey, yeah. Appreciate the heart. Thank you. I'm sure I must have, if I may have upgraded you, but I don't really remember. If I refunded you, it's probably because you bought the wrong armor or you weren't ready to upgrade yet. I don't know. Like a day or two ago, you went from diamond, gold, went from iron, gold, and diamond, but you didn't have, oh yeah, I did that. Yes. I bought a bunch of diamond armor at my my villager trading hall, and I brought it to my boat that day. Hey buds. How do you put the items in the chest so fast? You hold down shift and you can double click all the items. Yeah, I just gotta send a give me 1 second. I gotta send something over to somebody. Okay. All right, give me 2 seconds. How do I do this? Then I want to go into freaking Actually, I'm gonna have to do this later. Sorry. Closing it down. Okay, I gotta redo my chats. Can't see nothing. How many monitors do I have? I have 4 monitors to look at all my my stuffs. And then on this monitor that I'm looking at right now, this is where I have all my chats. So, okay. Which genre of music do I listen to the most? Probably rock. Yo, you good? Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate it. Thanks for the bits. 4. Yeah, 1 to read my chat, 1 to game on, 1 to look at my OBS and my this thingy-mabob? What is this thingy-mabob? My Twitch dashboard, and then up here I have my TikTok dashboard, and then I have my YouTube dashboard. I have to see my dashboards. I can't not. What are you, just like out here, Del? Just like no dashboards, McGee. What's up, Badger? You and your 6 monitors. It's not a competition, dude. You have 3 monitors just for modding? Yeah. It's nice, dude. Do you have a lot of, do you know a lot of bands? Rock bands? Yeah, of course. My first concert was a Slipknot concert. I've also been to Lamb of God. I've been to Metallica. Really want to go to AC/DC, but they're really expensive. Limpanio, welcome on in. OBS is full screen. TikTok is a peripheral screen over my OBS. Whatever feels like comfortable for you. Alright, I repaired all my stuff. I'm out of here. I'm sure you do there, KW. Let me guess. No videos? You have mod chat, YouTube chat, Discord on 1 monitor, TikTok and YouTube dashboard on the 3rd. Yeah. You have 3 widescreen monitors. Yeah. It adds up. Oh, it's so cramped, but I need to upgrade your desk. Yeah. Heck, I used to read my chat off of just my phone there, Del. Well, I streamed off of my my PlayStation, so. And I used to sit in a wooden chair. You got Twitch, another one with 2 other places, and then you got your gaming one. You enjoy listening to death metal? You ever listen to All That Remains? Ooh, that sounds cool there, Spooky. Hey, Caden. Metallica's everywhere? Yeah. I do have fox heads, yes. Yo. I get the chicken and fox heads. You can download the data pack from Modrinth. It's a custom wandering trader pack. Hey, Music Man. You have 3 monitors, but I mostly only use 2 out of the 3? Yeah. I know I was talking about a different thing, but so I understand. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yeah, in the area of the entrance to my storage room. Yeah, I completely redid that the other day. You got a rock, dude? Whoa. What's up, Jag? I just got back from my first chess tournament. Did decent from my first go. Nice. When you get back, maybe I don't. I don't know. Maybe I won't come back. My library, you can just watch my videos. There, Ken. Green's my favorite color. Yeah. Yo, Nova, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Appreciate it, Nova. How you doing there, Shake? Welcome on in. All right, BRB. 2 minutes. Back. What up? Thank you guys, appreciate it. What are we up to today? We are gonna start laying out the end build here in just a second. Got myself a peach Celsius, so I'm vibing. You have 4 monitors. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Hey, Goose. I'm out. Am I busy? Yeah, I'm always busy while I'm live. Right, I got hundreds of people here. There, Ken. You went out for a 10-mile hike. Decent. How's the weather? Okay, pop that there. That goes there. Got plenty of this. I'm gonna have to open up plots here in a minute. Yeah, we'll see how things go. That sounds nice there, Goose. Just started a new world. Any tips you should focus on first? We'll focus on getting your infrastructure up. Okay, we're gonna do a bunch of geometry, a little bit of trigonometry, a little bit of other kinds of math that I don't know about. I need to get rid of this thing. Little calculus, yeah. Little bit of everything. Shape up this island for some cool stuff. No calculus needed here? Alright, good. Because I don't even have a calculator. Can you show you the mods? I can't show you the mods because you're on a vertical format. Come over here to the other platforms if you want to see the mods list. Hey, Hunter. Welcome on in. How do I survive this long? Just being... I don't know. Stuff. Thanks, Alaska. Who needs a calculator when you got Amanda? Yeah, I'm sure she wants to do math all day. Maybe she does. What am I gonna build? I don't know, but we'll find, we'll figure it out. First, I gotta figure out where I want to build it and how big it's gonna be. First. Yeah, guards are today for the Fallout build. Yeah, episode for the Fallout build came out today too. How do you enter the guard raffle? Just by getting the guard raffle ticket, and that's all you gotta do. All right, so couple questions I ask myself, right? When I'm like laying out the build, where do I want to put it? So I was thinking like I wanted to line it up with this gateway. So we're going to take a look at the area a little bit better, and we're going to see where we really want to place it. Because maybe there's a better way, better space to put it, right? So, I mean, it doesn't line up with the Dyson Spear exactly. I do like the idea of them going together. If I do line it up with this gateway, I did want to open up this a little bit better and then work on that. But then there's this giant gap right here that might actually work better for what we want to potentially do. So how's this spot looking? Because this is not a bad area. It's got like a natural like gap. So we could put it over here. It'll save us a lot of digging if I put it inside of this gap. Your vote's for the gap? Because there's like this big gap right here too. Oh, there's an end ship there. But is there a dude? Potentially we can maybe move some shulkers over here, but kind of doubt it. I don't see the head. Oh, there is a shulker. There is a head. Wow, okay. No. Why, buds? Hey, dude? Yeah, a shulker did, dude. If we make a shulker farm, potentially. Oh, there is a freaking thing down here, too. Mine. Later. I don't want to kill any of these dudes because I want them to be here. We could come over here and grab these dudes. Gold! No, Bane of Arthropods. I'll be back, don't worry. I think shulkers are the second most annoying mobs. Aside from llamas? Brother, you don't like llamas? Alright, where's the center of this island? I think it's like kind of right here. Hey, Alex. So we mark out the middle right here. Let's say this is where the bill goes. Thank you, Moon Knight. Glad you enjoyed it. I think I'm getting a little bit more comfortable with the commentary now. And now that I got my microphone settings set up a little bit better, it's much easier to do the commentary. I appreciate it. Like, I don't feel like my audio's like, if you like paid close enough attention to that episode, the audio kind of goes up and down, like fluctuates a little bit, but that's because I was between mics. But that should kind of show you a little bit of like the audio differences there. I like this area. I can see some stuff here. Wait, really? I've never read the crash logs like that. Could you join me? No, this is a single player world. Here we go, dude. We should get a happy gas. Hey, audio. Thanks, Danny. I'm hoping this is kind of like the middle. And I should probably be using these blocks. I'll use them after this. Fresh logs have a couple different lines that start with or similar to the title screen. Interesting, okay. Ten, welcome on in. 10 Tang. Hey, discipline. I got rid of Peak a while ago. Yeah. Try to stay awake long enough. Last time I missed it. Yeah, we'll be doing it in about an hour and a half, I believe. 4 hours into today's stream. Pillar all the way across here. I don't think I've gotten guards since Melly's Island. Really? It's been that long, huh? I don't remember doing up a guard for you. Hey, discipline. Where are you at on Melly's Island? I know you're like outside the Nook shop. Oh, true. That's back in the day when it used to be a competition to see who can click fastest. Yo, Potamus, thank you so much for the tier 3 6 months in advance. Thank you.
Hi Link,
Hey, Matt.
mods, chat. Linkzzey, hope everyone is having a great day.
Yo, yo. Thank you, Potamus. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Okay, I think what I want to do here is I want to create a crescent. You know what I mean? So we're going to figure out where the middle's at. We're going to make a giant circle. We're going to put the circle in place. We're going to dig out or chisel out the crescent. And then from the middle of the crescent, we're going to work our way back, and that will be the middle of the build, basically. I think that's a good starting point for me. Putting it right here is definitely going to save a lot of time. I need to get rid of some of these islands over here, but, you know, I could just do that later. Crescent. Yeah, so that means we're going to have to pull up some plots. Which means that we're gonna have to start doing some numbers. So that thing that I just placed over there, I need to count how many blocks that was. So, not that. You did it with a spear? What'd you do? Oh, you killed the Ender Dragon with the spear? That sounds insanely dangerous. They're jelly. My long-term plan is world building. One, 2, 3, 4. $30. $31. $52. Instead of counting it out, I could probably just use my pillaring blocks. Hey, Dennis. We'll come in like 64 on each side. That'll be 128. Block diameter. Depends on how you play the game there, Thrill. The hardest part to me is world building. And that doesn't change on Bedrock or Java. It's all the same. Hey, Sava. Mm-hmm. All right, I got 3 left over. Would that make this the center? It's 157. Is that what that was? 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. Okay. Just marking out the 16 block area. So that's 64 plus 13. I just want to double check the side. 1, 2, 3, 4. For 6, for 7, for 8, for 9, 40, for 1, for 2, for 3, for 4, for 5, for 6, for 7, for 8, for 9, 50. $60, 61, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so it's 15 on this side, 13 on that side. Yeah, I do one more. Right? Move that over. That's the 64 block. Hey, Taco. Pop that there. Get that out of there. So that's 64 plus 14. Come out this way, that way. That's now 14. 60, 70. Okay. $64 plus, how much was that? 64 plus 14? Okay. Let me get those blocks ready to go then. What about building? I'm trying to map out this next build, so a lot of math and stuff. Oh, I could have just grabbed that. Dang it. I don't know what I'm building yet. I'm just doing it. The life of a freehander. You guys get to watch me figure it out. All right, so this is the center. See where this takes us. This It's a fun part, figuring it out. Yeah, because I have like ideas, I just don't know how I want to implement them or where they're gonna go. So but right now what I need to focus on the most is positioning. It's kind of how I get it going. Your graphics card broke. Oh, you don't have a laptop. Oh, that sucks. What happened to the graphics card? Did it just die on you? All right. 64 plus 14. Ugh. That's 78, right? 60, 78. That's gotta be a bigger circle than that. So 78 plus 78 is 140, 156. Math in it, dude. Okay. 156, huh? Let's go, instead of 156, let's do a 201 crescent. That way it digs into the area a little bit. 201, so I have a center point. That sounds better to me. 201. So if I wanted to get 201 out of the 78, what would that be? Would that be... Oh wait, would that work? That'd be 100. It'll be bigger than the white harvester part of the spear? Really? Hey Yogi, welcome on in. And thank you guys for the creepers. Appreciate it. So 100 blocks, huh? That was a 181 diameter. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So we add an additional 22 blocks to that, and that will be 100. Wait, 64, 78. Yeah, okay. See what you're talking about here. We'll add 22 blocks. Okay. Yeah, that's 22 on that side. I'll do 22 on this side. I just want to see it visually. Big part of like what like freehanding is honestly just looking at it and just like kind of feeling it out, you know what I mean? Because we might go bigger than 200, honestly. Well, 201, just so we can maintain like the center point, you know. But we may increase that. Holy Enderman, dude. For 251, let me look at it and I can make a judgment. Because I know what I want to do. Ish. I'm just making a circle right now, Kate. INH, welcome on in. I might go a little bit bigger than that. So that's 201. Let's add Let's add 5 more blocks to each side. So that's 10. So instead of 201, it's 211. Five on that side. Didn't light up that area. I wasn't actually anticipating being on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was honestly, I was gonna line it up with that gateway right there, but plans change. I wonder where the next gateway's at, though. Who's that? The next gateway should honestly be like right around here, right? Because they're like in a circle around here. Because I was thinking, like, how cool would it be? Oh, isn't a boat? That one looks like I've been there, though. How cool would it be if we, like, in our cyber city, we had a monorail, train station kind of monorail thing? Because I feel like that would totally fit the vibe of a Tron city, right? And it connected up a lot of the gateways on the outer islands. As we expanded, right? We're thinking, I'm always thinking like years in advance. Like this, not like gonna be doing a giant monorail. You know? Yeah, I think she's here right now there, James. Chilling and stuff. Alright, how are we looking for this though? So that's 211? Dude. If I added another 10 blocks of that, that would be 222. All right. 222. That's a lot of twos. Maybe we do 222. We'll just add in 5 more blocks. Oh, 221. Sorry. Whoops. Dang it. Okay. Mathing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Planning a circle right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, did she? That's cool of her there, James. Yeah, I'm trying to build like the start of my cyber city. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I know you guys are thinking, oh my god, dude, this is gonna be massive, but it's not as big as you think it's gonna be. Okay, so 221, that's their number right now. So now I'm gonna pull up Plots, which is a website that's going to tell me how to build the circle. And we'll do that real quick. I feel like that's a pretty good middle. Plots. I haven't opened up Plots in a hot minute. It's not even saved on here anymore. Basically making a perimeter out here. Is that what that is? 221? Okay, so 221. and then 221. All right, now I got my circle. And I'm gonna zoom. Zoom in again. Okay. Let's get it. No, 222, that was my bad. It's supposed to be 221 because it's an odd number. All right, so we go with 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Best way to do circles, in my opinion, is by doing one segment at a time. Yeah, sure, it's a lot of flying, but it'll make more sense. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because I only have to remember one number, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For those of you guys who want to do like giant circles, much easier way of doing it, especially because you don't want to mess up. Otherwise, the whole thing's messed up. 10. Okay. Hey, little legend. Appreciate the lurk. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Eight, 9, 10. Okay. That's done. Next one's going to be an 8. They're on bedrock, so those are so hard to make. Circles? This is a great way to learn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now I go 8 on both sides now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, GG's, man. That's awesome there, Elite. 6, 7, 8. Guardian farms are good farms to have. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. What's that blue thing you have? This thing? Is that what you're asking? I'm sorry, dude. I can't really answer these questions right now there, Elite. I'm a little busy. Just check out my YouTube or my TikTok or something. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm trying to count. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right, 8 is done. Next up, 5. Totem record broken? What does that mean? Okay, we go 5, 4, 4. We'll do 2 numbers now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make it a circle. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't need to go out here anymore. Oh yeah, no, I haven't popped one since 2022. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, done. Next. All right, 3, 3, 2, 3. Those are gonna be our next numbers. What do you mean that's only 3? What? Three, 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Three, 3, 2, 1, 3. Okay. Another one done. Comes the wing nuts. Yeah, no, you're good there, little legend. You're more than welcome to lurk. Okay, no more on this side. Stop it. This side's done. Okay. You'll see. I'm not gonna answer any more what are you building questions. Sorry guys. Kinda you'll have to stick around. Pick on. And this is why I normally light up the islands. Hey, Sin. How you doing today? Welcome on in. All right, 5, 4, 4. Okay, no, that was right. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, no more. I don't have to come out here anymore. You could just buy diorite from Masons. Yo, Goddard, thanks for the 44 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. 7 2s. Thank you, Goddard. I'm doing good. Just mathematically running numbers like a madman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I also recycle a lot of these from every project, so it's not like I have to constantly get this stuff. 2. How's the project coming along there, Sin? That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Okay, don't have to do that side anymore. Why don't you build in the middle of the area where you torch spammed? Decided that this was going to be a better spot, and you'll see why. You'll see why. It will all make sense. That's the 1 hour mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was 7 twos, right? Yeah. All right. Hey, anime. Hey, Chris. My seat is 1. Four monitors. Okay, I need my 7 twos on this side too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Double checking. We're almost there. All right, next. This is where things get complicated. The curve. All right, so we did all the twos. So now we're gonna go 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. One, 2, 2, 1, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. Get that out the way. Yeah, we gotta torch spam this area up. Hey, Tibor. Okay, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. Hey, James. All right, that's done. On to the next one. World's so cool. What's your favorite build? I would consider the storage room a mega build. Yeah. But I didn't include it on the door. Yeah. All right, so that's done. That was the 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. Okay, now we go 2, 1, 1, 2. All right. 2, 1, 1, 2. We're not changing directions yet. Okay, 2, 1, 1, 2. Right, that's how that's done. Yeah, this is where things get weird though. All right. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. I think. Damn it. Let me double check. Hey, Don. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, because I did end off on that. 2. Yep. Okay. Yeah, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay. It's always nice to double check. Okay. Two, 1, 1, 2. Told you, this is like kind of like the hardest part about doing these circles is like the inner tighter bit. I'm sorry to hear that there, Morrison. Have you ever used Lighmatica for your mega builds? Not the live stream ones, no. You won't see me ever live stream with Lighmatica. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. Done. Okay, we don't have a whole lot more to go. We're almost there. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, so how many ones is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones, and then a 2. Perfect. Hey, Ruba. Depends on what it is there, Manuel. Three, 4, 5, 2. I think he's got the overall shape of the ship down. Hope you got the portions good. Nice. Sails are gonna be the harder part. Hey Hacks, welcome on in. ASMR counting. Yeah, just a whole lot of talking in code over here going on. 1, 2, 5, 1, 2. Boom, done. All right, that's what we needed. We needed a circle. Well, a crescent. Cool. So now we can take a look at it from up above and we can see how we're dealing with this. Good old crescent. Alright, so I don't need this no more. Doot that out the way, dude. Alright, so pretty much everything inside of the circle and underneath the diorite needs to be deleted, basically. I'm gonna mine that all out. It's not a lot, but I want to have like a crescent wall dug down. That way I can create a nice like little cool like crescent area in that spot and I can work around that. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Yeah, okay, that's good. And then from here, since this is the center, right? So this guy, We're gonna pull this out, and this is gonna be the center of our build. So now we're like lining up where the build's gonna go in behind here. I don't know how far it's gonna go back, but it's nice to kind of have a dividing line to kind of showcase where the center of this island has to be. I only play Minecraft. I don't play other games. Do shulker shots count as projectiles? That's a good question. I would think so, but I'm not too sure. I don't really use projectile protection. It does? Yeah. So the build's not only inside the circle. No, that circle is going to be the absence of where the build's going to go. What I'm creating right now with that crescent is a large negative space that I'm going to use for a different portion of the build, but it won't be like taking up the that whole area. You'll see. You'll see. I just want to divide the island in half. They say it does, yeah. Over here, everybody says it counts as projectile protection. Why torches? It stops Enderman from spawning. I don't need to be like looking where my cursor's looking. So you notice how there's no Enderman over here? But there's Enderman over there where I don't have any of the torches. So I'm gonna go torch spam the other islands here in a bit. How's your day, Bonnie? But there is a reason why we marked out the middle of the circle too, right? Frog lamps would be better. Yeah, but all these torches, I'm going to be getting rid of them eventually anyways. They're not like going to be here forever. So these are all temporary and stuff. Hey, Ben. What up? Y'all sniffing up them seeds or what? If you look at the last YouTube video, you can understand it better. My YouTube video? When I posted today? Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. I always start a video off by marking out the area with a temporary building block. That's how I start every one of these builds. Math, dude. Such an important thing to get good at. When you're in school and stuff, you're like, oh yeah, math, whatever, dude. It's such a thing that you're gonna use in life. There's quite a bit of math that goes into these builds. Obviously, like with large projects like this, if I'm out just the smallest amount, it ends up being a large amount by the end of the build. So it has to be accurate. Otherwise, I'm gonna have issues. Hey, Chase. Yeah. Could put a hopper underneath that mud. Yeah, honestly, I don't really care about the seeds. I just wanted the sniffers out here because I will probably create a sniffer farm thingamabob out here later on. Your nephew had troubles with math. I told him he needs to play Minecraft later. Now his grades went up. You just gotta find a fun way to get good at it, you know? Is this gonna be a mega build? Yes, this is gonna be a mega build. It's gonna be a new region. It's gonna be more of like the futuristic city area of my world. So currently the project is the God of Power. So the futuristic city, we're gonna start off with doing the power. What powers the city and what does it power beyond the city? You know what I mean? So that's what we need to address first. Yo, Locke, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Hey Link, you're an inspiration. Keep
Yo.
up the good work.
Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. It's like running amongst the sniffers and collecting the seeds by hand. Yeah, frolicking. It's me out here frolicking, yo. Do you guys remember the lore of the Dyson Spear? Anybody here remember the lore? Have you guys got the level of the other islands the same? No, I haven't yet. But I'm just gonna remove everything in here now. You gonna build a floor or ground under the build, or will it be floating? No, I'm not getting rid of all that end island. That end island's staying. I'm just getting rid of what's inside this circle, like I said. Love how within the span of 2 years, so many people put cyber cities in the end. It's a great place to put it. I think it's the best like complimentary
Well,
build to put out there.
What is 1 + 1? I bet you can't count that kappa.
No, I can't count that kappa. Thanks, Alaska. Appreciate the bits. Setting up a beacon. I haven't set up any beacons yet, but I will. Just want to get rid of these 3 little islands, and then I'm gonna torch up some spaces. Is the cube in the game? I don't know. Is it in your game yet, Kel? What's Google say? My favorite Pokemon is Mew. Because then you can basically have every Pokemon. Yeah, of course I'm scared if to die. Yeah. I don't. Nobody wants to lose their hardcore world, right? Hey, Route. I mean, you've been here. What the heck? But just because you're scared of something, does that mean you shouldn't do it? Because in life, you're going to be scared of a lot of things. I find, it's always scary doing something for the first time. You know? Can't let like fear hold you back. What up, Diamond? I'm removing islands right now. There should be a, for anybody who may be new around here, there should be a pinned message at the very top of the chat that will answer the question as to what we're doing on pretty much every single day that I'm live. How do you get so many enchanted apples? Looting ancient cities and stuff. Oh, we have a bot that answers that. Sick. I'm doing pretty good there, Diamond. How you been? Finally got the Master Ball badge. Appreciate you, Luck. Thank you. That message won't inform me because I can't read. Yo, me neither. Makes 2 of us. The end is really the safest. It really is. Like, you know the risk, right? and that is the void. Beyond that, once you eliminate the Enderman by torching up the islands, like, you don't really have to worry. Have any quality of life mods? I guess it depends on what you classify as quality of life. But yes, I would classify dark UI as a quality of life. Personally. Hey, lava. I think there should be dark mode on Minecraft, but for whatever reason, it's like super duper bright. Another circle build? No. This one's a crescent that I'm just getting rid of. Man. Once we get rid of these islands, we get rid of all the end inside of the circle, which isn't too bad. Like, it's not the best, but it ain't too bad. There's no bot? No, not over there. Over there, you just kind of have to sit tight and just watch. You love NF? Wait, where did that come from? You listen to NF right now? Wrong chat. Wow. Imagine being in different chats, bro. Kidding. Nah, just trust the process. I know you guys want to speculate and be like, oh, the whole build's gonna be floating over the void. It's not. You'll see. Just trust the process. Let me do my thing. Let me cook. And then we'll see where things take us. This isn't my first mega build. How often do I update all my mods? Not very often. Only when it's ready, time to update.
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo nerd skillet, sup.
Yo, what
How
up,
are you
dude?
today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike. Well, it's like fall again in Texas. Linkzzey shrug. And now for your weather report from Texas for today. It's 54 Fahrenheit or 12 Celsius with 55% humidity. So that happened, Linkzzey shrug. Pirated motorbike.
That's weird, dude. It's so all over the place over there. Over here it's like super consistent. Thanks for the bits, Armor Cross. Welcome on in, dude. Must be nice. Why, are you struggling over there? Hey, Soul Solid. It's 77 right now. Fahrenheit. Mm-hmm. 5.5 years. You can watch all of it over on YouTube if you like. I've been streaming this world for almost 6 years. What's Nodders? That's like an extension. It's a bunch of emotes for people. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, exactly there, Mandolin. I can't go down that road. Vividly explain to you guys what's going on in my head. Good luck. My brain, I barely even understand my brain. The brain's all over the place. Heading to a symphony. Enjoy. Have a good time there, Purple Squirrel. Maybe we'll see you later. Enjoying your crumble cookie and some red wine. Oh, that must be nice. Sounds like a good Saturday. Which crumble cookie did you end up getting? Carrot cake? If that's even part of a thing now. I would like to watch your... Wait, I would like to watch streams from 4 to 5 years ago on YouTube in 1 year. Yeah, you could do that, but they're cut up into like, I don't know, 20, 30-minute long episodes. Back when I was like around that 10,000 day era. That was around 4 or 5 years ago. I think. Nice, Wyatt. Keep it going, dude. I don't plan to keep any of this stone. No. For the most part, this stuff's going into the void. Hey, KSG.
So, are we going to be powering the city with hamsters?
Hamster
Inquiring
powered.
minds want to know, Linkzzey.
No, that's only for Melly's Island. Hamster power is only in that area of the world. Mainly because of Hamsterdam. Where all the hamsters come from. Thanks for the bits there, Armacross. You think I'm joking? I actually have these builds. I have Hamsterdam, and I literally have a mouse wheel that powers a flying airship. So I'm being serious. Yeah, that's part of Melly's Island, yeah. The One Piece Island. There's the beefing beavers. There's quite a bit of lore over there, actually. There's the beef and beavers, there's Hamsterdam, there's all kinds of stuff going on in Melly's Island. My storage room there, Aubrey. Alright, one more island, dude. Build's gonna be huge. Electric eels? No, you guys gotta dig deep, dude. Dig deep into the, into your lore. Into your memory. What is Chazzy's lore? What is the lore of my end? Stay around, APG. Have a good night. Hey, Jericho. Only 30 minutes left. What's a memory? I don't have one of them. That's all you guys get. You know how I always tell you guys, like, the more you know about the world, lore-wise, the different viewing experience you get? There's a reason for everything I do in this world. Sometimes it takes me years to get to some of these builds. But there's also a reason why this one coincides with Chazzy's Dyson Sphere. What do Dyson Spheres do again? They harvest precious metals and energy from suns, but in our case, it's a meteor because of the metal. You know? Thank you. Yeah, I gotta continue on with the blaze farming and stuff. Hey, thank you, Bunny. Hope you're having a great day today. that 41, 42 people who have that. Wait, Badger powered? Wait, what? Bunny makes 42. Not bad. I think of a vacuum when you think of Dyson. I mean, technically it's sucking up all the resources, so it could be one big giant vacuum. Hey, essentially. How you doing today? It has my Dyson Sphere has a bunch of big giant arms that go up and above the asteroid, so it can hold it in place, or meteor, or whatever it has to do. So it can hold it in place using like gravitational pulsars, basically. But in order to power a lot of that sort of stuff, you need a power source in the game that needs to be charged up. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm doing good. Today's guard day today there, essentially. We vibing, we starting up a new build. For Kawaski. God of Power. I've been playing Minecraft for like 13 years or something. Charged up. It's a little creepy. Charge creepers? No, not that. That'd be wild. Wasn't really here in the past. What you working on? I'm not really working on anything right now there, Stu. I'm just mapping out some stuff and removing all the end stone within this crescent. Hey, Steve. I haven't released any info, though. It's gonna be kind of like something that we're gonna have to be here for. I don't like releasing any of the info on these projects because plans change because I freehand and stuff. No, but we'll check right after this because this is the list, the last little island I'm gonna get rid of. No, I've never been on MCC. Done. Jeff Bridges. I'm not sure who that is. What if a nerdy supply was from radioactive dragon's breath? Oh, like the power supply? You mean to say power, not nerdy? Energy, yeah, I thought so. I was like, huh? The nerdy supply, huh? From dragon's breath. That'd be cool. Unfortunately, though, since I'm getting rid of my end pillars and whatnot, I can't summon the dragon anymore without it, like, putting all my end portals back, which is, unfortunate. Hey, Martin. Welcome on in, dude. But I'm thinking, like, in order to build, like, a cyber city, we're gonna need something to power that city, and that's what we're trying to build right now. Is we're gonna be building up something that's going to power an entire city, basically, like one power plant, kind of deal. Things gotta be pretty wild. Why don't I take the end stone? I have so much, dude. I mean, like, I have like 5 double chests of end stone, 5 double chests of end stone bricks, and then some. so much. No, it won't lag me out because I'm not really using torches at that scale there, Maple. Plus, these torches are not here to stay. Normally, I advise people not to, like, light up underneath, like, in caves and stuff. If that makes sense. Because, like, you're probably never going to go back down there and get rid of the cave torches. Rabbit. An Energizer bunny, dude. Oh, did you? Which one? The 50,000 day one? Alright, that should be that. Done. No more Endermen spawning over there now. Nice. I appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, dude, I literally would love to build with endstone, but yeah. Don't know what to use it for. We'll get there one day. It is a pastel color scheme, and when do I ever build pastel, right? Gonna be powered by ferrets. Well, ferrets sleep 18 hours a day, so not a whole lot of power going on there. If you know anything about ferrets, it's a lot of sleeping. And I need a more productive animal. I can't be out here sleeping on the job. Get like small bursts of energy and that's about it. It gets crazy for like about, I don't know, half an hour and then it's bedtime. I'm in 1.21.11. Ghoul head. I think I got something maybe like that. Maybe. I'm sure I could figure it out. I just don't want to like have to like worry about where my cursor's at, so I'm lighting up all these islands. So I don't have to like stare at Enderman by accident. How's your day today there, Kim? No, I don't have any Rick and Morty builds, but I should, honestly, I should watch Rick and Morty. It's been showing up on my TikTok feed for whatever reason. There's a lot of different ways you can go with a Rick and Morty build, that's for sure. I was watching a video about how he made, like, a microverse to power his universe, but then he went inside his microverse and they started powering themselves using a different microverse, and then it just kept going on and on and on. He's like, bruh. Build a ferret castle. I mean, if you count my my coral palace. Build the citadel? I have no idea what that is. I'll have to look that up. But I like kind of like the space and science-y kind of deal, you know? Right now I'm trying to design like a what's it called? Toxic factory style, which is pretty interesting. Citadel for us lazy, so we could just sit down. Yeah, just a bunch of like lazy boys chilling, so we could put our feet up, relax. You guys are gonna open up in May, and next summer we're gonna build a brand new lift. Oh, cool. Sweet, Alaska. Toxic factory, huh? Isn't that my section? I mean, you are a toxic factory. Yeah, that's probably enough for now. Just do this up real quick. There. Now we have a little bit of a perimeter. Notice how there's no Enderman out here? There is, Mel? I don't have to like worry about where my cursor's pointing. I could just vibe out. Okay, so I don't need any more of that. Cyan dye, we're going pretty hard on that. I'm gonna take all this stuff home because, bruh. I don't want that. Alright. Where was that end city again? Is it lined up with this thing? Because, dude, we may be able to yoink some shulkers, dude. It might be straight ahead. Oh, it's pretty straight ahead, actually. Yeah, that's not a bad like trek. Take them from there, bring them over here. What if I just fell? I would switch to my other pair of wings. Bam. And I got lots of rockets. Finally finished your own storage room revamp, and I started back at the Dark Hogwarts rendition. Dark Hogwarts sounds cool. Like the dark arts. Why is what exactly there, Bonnie? Why is that? Why is what? Have a good night, Glenn. I want to do mega builds, but I'm new in the world. I'm too lazy to do early game again. Hey, it's necessary. Early game is necessary to kind of get the ball rolling. Right? You don't have to do like the best of the best for everything though, right? Just do what makes sense for you early game to get it out the way, but it will like kind of slowly roll into like a faster and more productive world over time. But yeah, don't burn yourself out, you know? Just set up the like the basics, iron farm and stuff like that. Oh, because I've torch spammed the islands there, Bonnie. So Endermen are not able to spawn at light level 1 and above. They're just like any other mob in the game. Got another spear. Yeah. Are burnt out. Burnt out like a Christmas light, bruh. You know what I was thinking about? Why not like set up like Christmas lights up to like a Bluetooth thingy? And that way you can just select your Christmas lights and change the color throughout the year. So if it's like Halloween, you can have like your Christmas lights up, but they'll be Halloween themed. You know? Do they already have that? You would think, surely, right? Yeah. Christmas LEDs. Keep your room pink all year. Turn it like half pink, half light blue. Your neighbor has that? Yeah, that way you don't have your, technically you don't have your Christmas lights up all year. Instead, you just have lights up all year. What you feel? So you're like winning. Yeah, I love this new storage area, man. I think it's a really nice. Like it a lot. So much better than what it used to be. Only halfway through the guard raffle. I actually think I'm going to take a screenie of this. There, so we know like what our palette's gonna be. We can get rid of this thing now. A screamy. No, I'm not uploading a 55,000 day tour. I'm only gonna upload a tour every 10,000 days now. So 60K will be the next tour. Yeah, that exists. There's a house in my neighborhood that changes lights like that all year. Yeah, it sounds smart, dude. A 100 million tour when? Okay. It's going good there, Bryce. How you doing? Yo, Telly. Monia? Thank you. Thanks, Telly. Appreciate the 2 months. Enjoy the new badge. Mossy mermaid head. I got you. You have copies of the world? No. I don't do downloads. You're kind of on your own on that one. Just gonna get a quick little flashback footage of all this area. How you doing there, Boris? Welcome on in. Sup? So right before we do the guard raffle, I'm just gonna go grab myself a drink and go to the washroom real fast, and then when we come back, we'll start the raffle. We'll see what happens. See, there'll be 6 of you guys who will be selected as a guard, which are basically the armor stands that I have in my world. But you guys will have your name above your head. Any good seeds? No, but there's lots of videos out there that will show you all kinds of cool seeds from like seed scouters and stuff. You guys are going to be put onto a big giant wheel, and then the wheel will spin, and if your name pops up, you're selected. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Kirby. All right, you guys ready? Or what? Yeah, I'm Canadian. We don't get baby chicken hats over there, unfortunately. So 6 of you guys will become the guards. Let me get a couple of my things ready to go. I had a muffin. It was nice. Looks like I'm gonna need name tags. Actually, I think I have name tags, don't I? Maybe right in here somewhere? Perfect. How do you get it? Get what? The chicken head? You can't get it. I don't have drops over there. Oh, the guard. It's only over here on the Twitch because we use our channel points for it. Channel points are a must. We don't get channel points. Unfortunately, you're not able. Oof, what the heck? I do not have enough wool. I do not have enough leather. Hold. Hey, alien. How you doing? I just built a shulker farm in my world. And it was a pain. Oh, dude, I can imagine. I might make a shulker farm. I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm very on the fence. We'll see what happens. No, you don't have to pay to get channel points. You just have to watch. That's literally how you get channel points. It's free, all free. Hey, Candlewick. Hey, thank you very much. I'll be back. Oh, final minute. Get your redemptions in. Or forever hold your peace. You don't have one. That's crazy. You get them all by hand? Oh, the shulkers? Yeah. You join the raffle by putting in the guard raffle that everybody's doing their midnight. Gotta be quick though, because we're about to close it. Wait, hold on a minute. Zopa, you did a small item. This guy, dude. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Sopa's out here. He do be out here. Well, let Midnight get in there real quick there, Amanda, because she wasn't, she didn't know how to do it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Because I feel it feels bad because she's literally asking as we were doing it. So she might have been typing for all we know. Yeah, I've done collaborations before. Yep. You got a mod for your glass on Bedrock. I don't play Bedrock. I play Java. Very different. All right. Black cat head, black armor, anywhere in the follow. Okay. Do you have any tips to stay motivated? Build different stuff. Find what you enjoy and do it. I don't know. We're two very different people. I like building. I love storytelling. You might hate that. I don't know. Hard to tell. All right. So I'm gonna pull up. Okay. Good Twilight. I wish TikTok had channel points. Yeah, it'd be nice, but they just don't have like the infrastructure for that, unfortunately. You know. Have you ever played any game from Supercell? Yeah. Clash Royale. Alright, I'm gonna roll the wheel. And we'll see who wins. Man, you showed up at the such a bad time there, Kane. I'm sorry. I wish I could make exceptions for everybody, but then it'd be like a never-ending cycle of making exceptions. It just felt bad for Midnight because they were literally asking. Hey, Dom. All right, let me... Dude, I do not have a good way of opening up Discord when I'm live, dude. Hold on. I gotta move all my chats. Dragon God's almost at 700,000 channel points, though. I'm just seeing that now. Hello, Discord? There we go. All right, I got it. Secured it. I'm in. Now I can open up my stuff again. Sorry, everybody over on the TikTok side. You guys can't see this page because I just don't have a scene for it. We'll be done ASAP Rocky, though. Have you seen Etho from Hermitcraft? Have you seen that Etho from Hermitcraft has seen your stuff? Yeah, he's been here. It was really cool of him to do that. Yeah, it was a pretty crazy day. I was like trying to catch my breath and stuff. I'm like, bro, this guy literally took the wind out of my my lungs. All right, I think I'm ready to go. Boom, does this work? Hey, and I got my little doodad over here. All right, you guys ready? Good luck. Okay, so we're doing this 6 times, right? Here we go. Good luck, everybody. The first winner? James? James, congratulations to James. I think that's the first time James has ever gotten it, right? Refresh. GG to James. Next. Max, is this modded? I have mods yet. Callie. Congratulations there, Callie. Alright, number 3. I like to hit it with a hot refresh. Seems to work the best. Alright, here we go. I'm a guard. For Flea as well, are you? Okay, here we go. How many people are getting selected? 6. Speaking of Flea, Flea as number 3. Congratulations there, Flea. All right, hold. And here we go. Can't get added to the wheel anymore. Sorry, you missed the opportunity. Alien. Number 4 is Alien. Congratulations. All right, 2 more. Hey, Peel. Hey, King. Wait, hello, King? Wait, King's not here. Somebody give me a quick read-down, please. A quick what? Kyle, welcome on in. So we're just doing like a little thingy over here on the Twitch side. Yeah, I'm not a king. Okay, here we go. Last 2. Redemptions. All right, dude. Last one. Last one. I just joined. What doing? We're doing guards. I'm gonna let this one roll for a little bit, and then we're gonna hit the button. Hold. Hold. Do I think I'm gonna make it to 100,000 days? I might, if I don't die. Here we go. Good luck. Last one. The cube. Congratulations, everybody who got a guard. GG's. If I press this button, does that work? Okay, it does. Everybody else will be refunded. So just be patient. Hey, Forrest. That's a good lineup, though. I feel like there's a few people in there who've never gotten it before. When did I become a good builder? It's a constant thing. I'm always working on trying to become a better and better builder over the years. There's always something to improve upon. So many different types of build styles out there, right? Copy that. I don't know why they didn't want to go through. Apparently you're not allowed to say that. There, Miss May. Can't believe you did. So many of you guys. All right, here we go. Cube. I don't know why that was held either. Not too sure. Miss May can't be trusted. No, I actually don't understand that either. It makes no sense. Yeah, you guys should be getting refunded now. Elishay, welcome on in. Pokemon Captain, welcome on in, dude. Ultra, have you ever joined Ultra Legendary Hardcore? I don't know what Ultra Legendary Hardcore is. No idea. How did you... Oh, I read that. I didn't see myself on the wheel. Did you put in your 50,000 channel points? Is it, or 55,000 or whatever the heck it is? Yeah, you got to use your channel points in order to do it. And then you get refunded. It's not everybody inside the chat. That'd be nuts, right? Yeah. Well, next time, every time I finish a big project, a big mega build, you guys have the opportunity to get in here. Can't tell either way. If I got my channel points back, it says 2.5 million. All right, weird flex. All right, first things first, creaking robot, black armor. Cool. And that's gonna be for alien. Mario head, red chest plate, blue legs, brown boots. Okay. Brown boots, blue, and red. Oh, it was red chest plate, right? Okay. Red, blue, brown. Looking like a Mario. Next up, all black armor in front of the vaults. This one's going to be for redemptions. Cool. Yeah, this is why I love streaming over here there, Lonnie. I use the channel point system to bring you guys into the world. Like, you guys can be an NPC. Black armor. It's a really cool thing to be able to share with you guys. At work, so I can't hear, but hi everybody. Black armor. Wait, second head. I'm assuming that's the red one? The red eye one or whatever? Next up, fox head, copper armor. Sweet. All right, last one. Black cat head, holding armor, fishing rod. Say the dry dock, all toxic looking. Black cat head, black armor. Okay. Done. Now I just gotta grab the heads. Sticks. Yeah, we do love our channel points, yeah. String. Make my two-week Minecraft phase a lifetime. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you there, bro. It's different when you make yourself a part of a community. Now you're not by yourself, you're with a community. And that's a completely different vibe. Right? You're not in like a room by yourself. You get to hang out with a bunch of people who also love Minecraft, right? How do you get the zombie villager with a trident? It was a zombified villager. I threw down a trident and it actually picked it up. If a mob can pick up stuff, it's good. Oh, you know why that was held? I understand now. Sometimes it doesn't like the GG, the bot. I think I understand. To the mods. Mm-hmm. Alright, alrighty. Yeah, I posted it in the mod chat. Alright, boom. Black cat. you can click on the redemption at the bottom and it shows you your total. Yeah, if you have a lot of channel points, you can click on the redemption and at the bottom it shows you your total. I didn't know that. Okay, we got, I'm gonna switch these two. Creaking Robot. We got Super Mario. Hey, match. Very comfortable knowing I'm not the only person who just builds and builds. Yeah, you're definitely not alone on that that front. Well, I have Fire Mario, but you can have Retro Mario. It's also a vibe. Hey, Ballant. Creaking Robot. Foxhead. Put the one. That's also a fox. I think we gave, didn't we give him like a, ooh, that's a fox. Man, so many foxes. Well, that one's a plush. I think we'll give him this one. Yo, Antapto? Thanks for the sub. Welcome on in. Yes, sir. I've met some really great people through this game. Keep going. I appreciate it. Alright, Creaking Robot, Black Armor. We got Mario. We got a fox. And last but not least, we have the second head. Whatever that means. Is that this one? No, that looks like the OG one. So you want to be the bad one, huh? Why is there two separate heads for fleas? Kind of reminds me of a dragon god. Redemption right now. You don't have a choice in this? So evil? If you guys want to download these really cool heads, hop on over to Bondrinth. Search up a Mandroid about yay tall. She does all these cool custom data packs that you guys can download. It's called the Wandering Trader Fandom Pack. Attempted 5 of trying to get you to tell me what glass pack can be on Bedrock if you know. But I don't know any Bedrock texture packs, so I can't tell you there, Remy. Updated 21.6 as of this morning. Glad. Gamer girl, welcome on in. Hey Colt, can I transfer my Curse Forge world to Mondrinth? I'm not sure. I've never done that. I've never even used Curse Forge. I'm sure there might be a way, I just don't know how it goes. Alright, Creaking Bot, bouncing on the tracks up top. Okay. Zip. Here we go. This one's gonna be for Alien. Boom. Thank you, alien. Appreciate you. Which mod is this? This is the armor stand mod by Roundaround on Modrinth. It's my favorite type of wood. Probably spruce. A pretty chill one. Man, my bed's not there no more. My god, beef. Wait, broccoli beef has never tasted so good. Like, broccoli beef is delicious, especially when it's done well. Like, you have no idea how happy that makes you. I appreciate it. Did you get the screenshot? That's why I get rid of my webcam and stuff there, alien, so you could take a screenie of it. If not, you could just like rewind a little bit. I appreciate the support though. It's a really cool way to give back to you guys. Alright, Retro Mario. Placement in the train station. Okay. And then can you listen? Can I listen to your stream while you play basketball? Yeah. Of course. Put you like right. Put you right here, like you're going into the train station. There's still stuff I want to build inside that thing, so. Running.
Gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose.
Hey, what up, Koyo? Thank you so much for the 32 months. Thanks for the half stack. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. What? No, we don't have AI over there, Remy. Alright, my head, black armor in front of the vault. You're welcome, Cube. Thank you. Put you like right here, so you're not like right in the way. There you go. That's a good spot. Thank you, Redemptions. Appreciate it. Shelf is so good for texturing walls. I know, right? Freaking love a shelf. What's up, Val? Valzen? Welcome on in. Alright, Flea didn't specify where they wanted to be. Where do you want to be, Flea? Cali cat, fishing rod by the dry dock. That's so gross of you. Let your imagination decide where to place me. I don't know what to do, after all. I don't have a choice in this. This guy's making me make all the decisions, and I hate it. Kidding. Allie. Look at that, dude. That's a good looking cat. Hanging out, fishing in some toxic, disgusting looking water. Wait, hold on. All right, hold on a minute. Can't get a good screenshot. There you go. I guess that was the proper spot. Yo, Stacks, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the massive support. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was in the different mode, so alerts don't pop up, but I appreciate it. Sup? Hey, you loved the new video today. Hey, thanks, Zach. I feel like I'm finally getting there. I'm finally getting the hang of my videos. Appreciate it. Alrighty, Flea. Flea, Flea, Flea. What does Flea want to do, huh? I think he wants to sleep. Wait, what the heck, dude? Oh. Sea creature.
Linkzzey Hype.
Hey, what up, Tadpole? Appreciate the tier 3 for 21 months. Thank you so much for the massive support. Thank you. There you go, Flea. Nothing ominous going on here. Move along. Yeah. Definitely. How many more days are left on your on the challenge? Just a couple more days, right? All right, so James wants to be doing something mischievous, huh? What would a mischievous fox be doing, huh? It's slowed down quite a bit, though. I'm a bit worried that I don't think the 2 million is getting hit. Thanks, Milk. Mischievous, huh? Somebody, And maybe something's being stolen on this. Well, that's for us to find out. Alien. Dun dun dun. Out here stealing armadillos. Boom. Stealing armadillos or hugging armadillos? We'll let James be the one to decide. Cool. Dragon seems scary. What will happen if 1 million isn't donated? Well, that's when we go into phase 2 of that redemption. Well, welcome to Dead Pines Bluff, the newest addition to the Skulllands. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for the massive support. Dude, I love the way that this build turned out. It really did amalgamate into the scenery like quite well, and I feel like we're fully immersed once we're in here, you know what I mean? Love this place. With like the puddles, the leaf litter, the armadillos, and most importantly, I hope that APOC loves their ascension. I gotta get rid of that happy ghast. Also, for those of you guys who watched the video that came out today, I appreciate it, because this episode dropped today. We got the dead camel. Yeah, they're all attached to Leeds Underground. Little cabin right there. All the Zoglins. Thank you, Gigi. I love it, like when you walk through this area, you just feel like you are in a dilapidated environment. I forgot to put the wheat field in there. Whoops. It really truly does feel like you are in some sort of post-apocalyptic environment, you know? Taking the fireflies. I'm gonna deck out this later on too. There's lots to be done here and lots to be added. I want to build a mountain range in behind this whole thing. Oh. Dude, sometimes you should just let it rip, bunny. You should have spelt it F-O-D-D like I did accidentally. Probably can't see a whole lot down here with the shaders, huh? I like the way this room turned out. I'm looking forward to seeing what the future is of this build. Oh, I need to get APOC's name tag on there. Whoops. Can't have an Ascension build without APOC's name. The heck? Well, I got him in the video. I wanted to get him in the video. BRB, dude. Hey, Hartina, welcome on in. Valzin, welcome on in. Yeah, I think like the next chapter of that build is going to be a mountain range that goes in behind it and then cuts it off from the sea and then separates the two. If you watch the episode that comes out today, you'll be able to see all that type of stuff that came out today. Hey, Hannah. How you doing? Yo, what up, 68? Oh, that guy, I guess. Yeah, and then we'll have to talk to APOC and see if he wants to get 2 of his friends in here. That's how you spell his name, right? I'm pretty sure that's how he does it. Not like missing like a cheeky underscore or something. Hey, welcome back, Ragtag. Have you been playing any of the chaos mode? Oh, Skiz and Sin would be great. Yeah, I could totally make that happen. Let them know to send me like a DM or something with like exactly what they would like for their armor stands. That's nice. Sin was over here harassing me earlier. I think they'll make her day a little bit better. She's trying to get guard for you. What do you mean? I'm right here, K4. Could check what Sin submitted earlier. Oh, true. We could do that. I need to clean this area up too. The mess. But I might continue the wastelands out that way. So. Yellow shirt, cyan pants, purple shoes, please and thank you, nerd. Wow, I didn't deserve that. Dude, did you see me as you, APOC? You see the thumbnail? Do I still have that thumbnail? You might not have, because I had 3 different thumbnails. Check this out. Me. But I'm APOC. That's what I named it. I'm just trying different like thumbnails. So there's like 3 different styles that we did. I was just wondering which one would be the best one. But this was me as you. I had to I'm trying to get better at block bench, but I had to hire an artist to do that. But I've been ever since that I've been how the hell do I get better at block bench, dude? So I've been watching a lot of kind of videos. I think that's how they did that. But that's you. What's up? If you ever want it, dude, I can we can like cut it out and give you the PNG for it, because it is it's pretty cool. It's not like I'm gonna use it for anything else. It was just cool to have it for the thumbnail. But yeah, maybe Amanda will just cut it up for you. Yo, what up, dude? How you been? Kawaski, Toy Maker, Green Emerald Gemstone, more Baroque heads, Crate of Supplies, Angelic Wanderer. Love to see it, love to see it. You should do Sand falling off the bridge into the water. That's her thing. That's a great idea. I think we should totally do that. Yeah, I would love a copy of that for sure. Yeah, I'll have Amanda will send it on over to you then. Because, yeah, like I said, not much I'm going to use it for from here on out. I literally just got that just for the thumbnail. So it's just pretty cool to have. I think this is the first time we've gone Toy Maker's head. Click on the drop and it explains, but here on Twitch, subscribing is paying. Yeah. You can follow though. I should have follower emotes. Or you can get the extension if you'd like. The extension is FFZ or Better Twitch TV. There's extensions you can get on Twitch. Oh, you're talking about the Bedrock one. Oh, here I'm thinking about emotes, dude. I'll still take a follow though. You know, I'm kidding, dude. I'm just bugging you. Even though you already followed. All right, Sin City, Cincinnati, Cinderella, there she is. Cinnabar, Cincinnati, Cinnamon Roll. Cincinnati. Wow, that can't say that word. That's too many things going on there. Cincinnati. What the hell? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Cindy Lou Who. That's like my favorite one for her. Or when she gets wild, Cindy Woohoo. Hello from Cincinnati. What's up? How you doing there, Anna? Frickin', I need to stop looking up for a crafting bench. All right, what'd you guys say? She wanted a yellow chest plate. Yeah, I hope you're okay there, Dave. Jeez. Take care of yourself, man. Cyan and purple. Okay. Wow, she took our last purple. That's... And our last cyan, brother. Do you have a wood farm? Yes. I got a tree farm. Nah, better luck next time there, Goose. Thank you for contributing though. You should obviously have your channel points back, so. Yay. Next time. You can immortalize here any other day, though, if you'd like. Just not today. Waffle. What the hell's going on here? Can already hear it, dude. What the flippin' flap? There it is. Hey, ominous. Exclamation point fall. Yeah, this is a single player web. Alright. Build all this on your own? Yeah. That's what I do. There will be, dude. It's gonna be funny, dude. Is she off for the weekend, I assume? Fixing that screen door finally. Yeah, back on Monday. Supposedly. Yeah, every time I'm lurking, I always overhear her bringing up the elusive screen door. Like, when you update, will you use the Baby Forever mod, or will you just do the Golden Dandelion? I'm just gonna have to send it. I'm not gonna be updating with the Babies Forever mod. I'm just gonna be using the Golden Dandelion. It is something I took into consideration. It'd be a lot to try to find and name every single baby mob. Or dandelion every single baby mob before we update, so... Unfortunately, Francis, Frozen Paws, and Carl have to grow up. Unless I can get to them first, but I doubt it. Because the way that Rounds mod works is they will instantly grow up. Are you gonna note the ones that you want to replace later? If somebody comes up to me and they're like, hey Link, on my Hall of Fame plot, I noticed that my cat has grown up. Can you replace that for me? I'd be like, yes, absolutely, I could do that. But if they're not even here, then... You know, kind of like what I did with the Masa. If you show up and you're like, hey, my armor stand's missing, I give you guys like a month to do it. That way I can just like re-hook you up. You spend 3 hours non-stop at the wheat farm, but I'm still at 12,000 seeds. How do I get it fast? Like more wheat? You could maybe set up a small little micro farm or something. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna complain about all my baby mobs. Dude, you need to get like a little brown bunny because it kind of looks like Eevee. There, bunny. Only if you want to be the very best. Be a little buddy could be a sick Pokemon trainer. Moss farm gives lots of seeds. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, make a moss farm, dude. Get tons of seeds. I'm gonna complain about the baby mushrooms. Yeah, there's a lot of baby mobs we have in this world. You don't know about that. Never know about that there, bunny. I sent her a message that you were placing her in the build. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, APOC. Yeah, me too. I'm just gonna go 2 or 3 things, and doesn't matter if they grow up. I'm just gonna use the golden dandelion. Yeah, makes sense, right? Because like, it's gonna be really difficult to like try to retroactively name all or dandelion all the mobs. Did you update the bunnies in the desert bigger? Did you update? Did the update make the bunnies in the... Oh, they definitely changed it. What the heck, dude? What up, Alicea? Is this literally you? I appreciate the bits. Welcome on in. Yeah, they changed the whole model of how rabbits look. All of the rabbits. I want to see a Minecraft chat and see if all the different mobs suffocate when you update. Yeah, about that. I'm gonna have to hide that from all of you guys there, buddy. Y'all want to be able to handle that kind of burden. That's gonna have to be something I'm gonna have to silently put on my own shoulders, you know? Put on a tough guy face while I watch so-and-so suffocated in wall. So-and-so suffocated in wall. Be funny if it was any one of Sin's cats. Yeah, you won't matter much in your world, but now I can have more fun with it. Yeah, and it's more vanilla. Exactly. Such a cool thing, dude. I never thought they'd ever do something like this. Might. Yeah, every day. How much nether stars do I need? I need so many for this next build. I'm going to be using them a lot. Not only for setting up beacons in the area, but I want to use the beacons as a light or, yeah, mainly like a light, like a decorative block. Or when the area's loud and it will all happen. You want to fly over different builds that all the baby mobs that just go off before you stream? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I have to hide that from you guys. How did Wither die so fast? I have strength beacons and smite. How did I get this bedrock? This is in everybody's world. This is the end portal. Back to the overworld. When you defeat the dragon egg goes right here. Just dig underneath it. What about this guy? He does kind of look like he's crying. Never seen it like that. Hey, Calamity. Welcome on in. So real, dude. I know. I mean, he does have to watch all of his homies turn into wither roses constantly, so. I wish we could cheese the wither and bedrock. You can. You just have to go to a very specific coordinate in the overworld. It's pretty close to 0-0 though. You can use an end gateway too? On bedrock? Can't decide which sword to use. Smite or sharpness. Smite is always right. Hey, Toast. got a whole video. Yeah, watch that video. Teach you why Smite is better. Yeah, whose video would you guys recommend for the Bedrock players? For like bedrocking the Wither, for somebody who may not know. Dell has a video. Oh, on the Bedrock spot. So there you go. Silent Whisper as well. Yeah. Smite not right in the end? You're not right. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You use JC plays. Ding ding. 13. Let's go, dude. Isn't this considered glitchy slash doopy? Not doopy. Glitchy though. Pro here, welcome on in. It's just a little bit different than the end portal. Yeah. Hey, what up? Exclamation point falls. How you doing? Hey, Paprika. Dude, Ragtag, I literally asked you if you've been playing Chaos Mode, but I didn't catch your message. I'm sorry. I've been going hard in the Chaos Mode, man. I've almost, was at 2,000 trophies in League, if you're still here. You decorated your room around the spot where I can farm the Wither on Bedrock. Cool. Gotta have the fancy looking farms. I heard I'm in the build, so I missed it. No worries. You're, he chose you as one of his +1s. You and, Skiz. Or Sizz. Not Skiz. Yeah, Clash Royale. Have you ever played the finals? No, never heard of that. The finals? No. I think the Bedrock Wither Cheese Arena at the bottom of the overworld on Bedrock. Yeah. There should be an obsidian golem. That'd be pretty cool. Why are you gathering so much, so many stars? I'm gonna use them. I'm building like a cyber city, basically, from like Tron. So I think beacons would look really cool everywhere. Hey, Malibu. How you doing? All right, last one, dude. I'm great. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I saw his message. Yeah, it's cool to have you in there. The storage room was my block palette, was inspiration for the build I was talking about. Oh, using like all the tough that I used inside the storage room. What am I doing here? Oh. Another one. 42 stars. Wait, how many? Okay, perfect. I need to set up some beacons too. Make the Babylon-inspired build? Babylon. What is that? Like the garden thingy? 42 stars in. I don't care. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I forgot to put beacons inside the flippin' inside of that. The hell? That's sick. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, we bridge like that. Mm-hmm. I wanna make it known. I have eaten a full box of 12 spring rolls in one sitting. I just want more. Brother, what? What are the armor crosses going on over there? Hey, Alistair. How you doing? Let me turn on my... Consider me peanut butter and jealous. That is so cheesy, dude. I secondhand got cringe from that, and I just read it out. Alright, beacon goes right here. I hope it's on the way. Probably will be. Oh my god, dude. What happened? Is it your birthday today? Alistair? Bunny's giving mad birthday vibes right now. One, two, three, four. Is there any way to see the description of the bank? Yeah, if you click on it. It's not my birthday today? Yeah, well, happy birthday. Your birthday's not till June? Well, happy birthday. You get what you get, you don't throw a fit. If Bunny says it's your birthday, dude. Oh, there's no description of the bank no more? Oh, okay. I think it's just like the title of it or whatever. What does the title say? I think I wrote not refunded or something. For fun, no refund. I didn't really know what to put inside of the description. I should put a Rickroll in there. You got something in your eye, JP? How you doing today, dude? So it says the bank for fun and refunded. Okay. Thank you. I wasn't sure what I ended up titling it. Hey Vittle, how you doing today? What are you question marking there? The bank says refunded. The Dragon God says not refunded. It's true. Doesn't refund you. For fun and refund. Wait, what? That's gonna mess with people's heads if I did that. Mess with mine. What am I doing? I'm just setting up a couple beacons. It's not cool. I got school. Feel like I'm whipping right now. Nah, I got school. I'm too dumb. No, buddy. It's the emote's called dead. DED. It's just making like a joke based off of your joke. Refund and then dead. Oh, I get it now. Now you know how I feel. Feels very left out. Not understanding stuff. Hey, Oliver. But you don't know how I feel. Wicked smart. And short. Hey, Jenny. How you doing? Ellis, how you doing today, dude? You play a lot of Minecraft? Man, I've misplaced so many blocks. Almost 21 days. Hey, appreciate it. Another one. All right, that side's kind of looking all right. Now I gotta start working my way around this thing. We finally beat the Ender Dragon after 200 attempts. Hey, GG's, man. Congratulations. I think I'm gonna need more of this. How's it feel? He can't rebuild. Wait, he can rebuild? Rip iron blocks? We have the technology. We have the time. Hey, TMG. Hey, Groot. Hello, hello. And Denty. My OCD. Yeah, but we'll never know. What's the project? Project Cybertron. Without the Transformers. I'm sure there's a Decepticon joke we can make in there. Oh, did you guys see that there is a very strong argument that Bumblebee is actually supposed to be a Decepticon? Watch a very good argument about how Bumblebee literally is a Decepticon, but is an Autobot. The ultimate deception. Dude, they say that like, and it makes sense. So Decepticons have weapons built into the Transformer. Autobots always have external weapons. Why does Bumblebee have cannons that are built into him? Like a Decepticon. You know what I mean? Because he has, like, in one of the scenes, he has a cannon that's built into his arm. That's not an Autobot trait. What does Optimus have? Weapons built into him. Will I 1v1 you in Clash? Dude, I'm playing Minecraft. You can join the thingamabob. You can join the clan if you want. A sword, but a sword's not an internal weapon. It has to be built into him. Grenade
Let's go
launcher?
half a year with the goat.
Yo, Riser, thank you very much for the 6 months. Enjoy the new badge. Welcome on in. Yeah, join the Discord and then my clan is found in there. Still better than watching Flip build his beacons? Oh, dude, I saw that. Dude, Flip and Gem have some weird ways of building beacons out here. I was watching one of Gem's videos. Man, it was a journey watching her build a beacon. I was like, whoa, this is an interesting abstract way of building a beacon, Gem. Thought it was pretty funny. But Flip's the same way, dude. It's like they learned how to build beacons together. What do beacons do? They give you a bunch of, like, power effects. What about the helicopter dude? I mean, I can't envision every single Autobot. But what the video said that I saw was when they're in like robot mode, obviously not when they're in like vehicle mode, they normally have external weapons that you can see. And there's a bunch of other stuff to go along with it too. I can't remember all the things that they said inside the video, but it was really interesting to me. I think it was like another thing was like, gosh, what are some other Bumblebee traits that would be Decepticon traits? I'd have to watch the video again, or you guys can just search it up or something like that. It was a good video. Decepticon turned Autobots technically as a weapon. Yeah. No, they said they want to 1v1 me in Clash. Huh? You don't have it? Well, you kind of need it in order to join. Yo, Joel, welcome on in. Just setting up a new perimeter for a new build area. Jetfire was a Decepticon before he became an Autobot. Yeah? Bumblebee is a scout, so he gets weapons. He's not like the other good guys. What, is he the only scout? What other scouts would there be? Most Autobots have an animal-type primal counterpart. Decepticons have insect counterparts. I didn't know that. I learned how to build one from me a long time ago. The beacons? Yeah, I have a very particular way of doing this stuff. Optimus Prime, for instance. Yeah, I love Transformers, but I don't know all this stuff. There's a lot of interesting Decepticon traits that Bumblebee has, though. I wish I came more prepared. Another one. Bro saw TikTok. Don't expect the Transformer fans. It was a good one, dude. It was like one of those TikToks like why Jar Jar Binks is a Sith Lord kind of video. Same sort of energy. God, I could never build a beacon diagonally, dude. My brain would malfunction. They put Jar Jar in Fortnite? Did they? Really? Well, when he turns into a truck, you don't see it, so he's just built that way. Yeah, Bumblebee is a scout, spy, spark during the war, so his frame is built for war. His part of the Autobots Black Ops. Man, I gotta watch this video again. He also has the highest KD ratio. He's about that life. Yo, how do you say your name? Nai, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. All right, I'm putting this one right here. No way Jar Jar's got the brain cells to be a Sith Lord. There's a pretty compelling argument that he is. And that he is, you know how every Sith Lord has like a fighting stance or style? His is supposed to be drunken style, which is actually a mixed martial art. Weirdly enough. You know how like Sith Lords are known for like influencing? He's always influencing Padme. Always. Jar Jar's always right there, like being like in Padme's ear, telling her like what she should do kind of deal. And swaying some stuff. Yeah. So like wouldn't that kind of make him like kind of like Darth Sidious? Where he just like blended in with the Senate for like the longest time? Wouldn't that make Jar Jar like kind of like, you know? Like a mastermind? I'll die on that hill. Darth Bombad? Who's that? I'm so not used to running around with your elytra and actually get to see your skin some more. Yeah, it is cool. If that was canon, it would have made Star Wars a little bit more interesting. Yeah, a lot of people say that he kind of, like the writer, chickened out because everybody hated Jar Jar. So he didn't want to commit to the bit about Jar Jar being a Sith Lord because he thought like the whole Star Wars community would just like hate him. You know, kind of deal? I don't know. That's like what I'm not a big Star Wars like person, but you know, I just watch videos. It would have been better. Would have been better than the direction that they took, yeah. Yeah, you're it goes up fast there, Black Belt. It's pretty quick. It adds up. I have a question. What's up there, SJ? Wow. What's your watch time, Amanda? Is it a sideways 8? Almost have 100,000 channel points. Oh, 10,000. Nice. I rolled over to 1 year, 3 months. Damn. How many people do we have on the 1 year bridge? Frickin' a lot. Nah, Palpatine liked Jar Jar because he could force control him easily. Yeah, but isn't there like the rule of twos where like Darth Sidious wouldn't want to have another Darth Lord? So like wouldn't Jar Jar be putting himself kind of at risk from Palpatine like killing him if he knew? Right? Because Darth Vader was neither, he was an apprentice. He wasn't like a Sith Lord. Right? If I'm understanding correctly. Didn't what's his face say that there was the rule of two? One Sith Lord, one apprentice, so you can have like more power because they're always hungry for more and more power. So the more Sith there are, the less power there is. I don't flippin' know. I'm not a Star Wars guy, like I said. I'm just kind of out here. But that's my understanding. Hey, what up, Squishy? How you doing today, dude? Welcome on in. This is a new build. Or Jar Jar want him to think he was controllable. Yeah, like is it like is he a 5 head? Was it his plan all along? I don't know. How's your stream, dude? How's the end build coming along? I'm still setting up beacons, so you know how mine's going. If you guys don't know who Squishy is, he's a technical Minecrafter. Helps me out with all the tech stuff that I cannot do. Such as the tree farm. Sidetracked to work on a new experience farm. Sweet. Is this vanilla Minecraft? This is pretty, that's like a vanilla adjacent. It's not like too crazy like modded or anything. He's on a Redstone Pro by now. Yo, I got something you might like there, Squishy. Pause. It's 50 blocks in each direction. But it goes all the way up to build limit up top, but it goes only 50 blocks below. Yeah, I got a bag of something you think you might like there, Squishy. Keep this, yo. Boom, a bag of redstone. Pretty cool. How do I get to the main part of the breaker? That thing in the middle of it. The breaker? How do you get that main part of the breaker? Beaker? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Talking about accessing the beacon's inventory? Armadillo Arrow Farm. Interesting. Didn't know that was a thing. What do you need arrows for? You know you've built a lot of perimeters when you're making armadillo arrow farms. Just trying to come up with stuff at that point. You're like, yo, what's something we could farm? Arrows that bounce off armadillos? Yeah, I just need a little bit more iron. Darth Tyrannus and Count Dooku, Darth Maul, Anakin, Darth Vader were all trained and apprentices of Palpatine. Darth Sidious. Palpatine pretty much dropped the rule of two after killing his own master, Plagueis. Yeah, look how well that went for him. What a goose. Should have listened to Plagueis. Hey, monkey. Oh, hold on. Alex has got something to say. Hi. Pause. Forgotten Shadow, welcome on in. You know what? I want, you know, wait, you know you want it, Squishy? Step into her office. Yeah. Buy it. Show us what you got. Nice. One iron block there randomly. I guess I'll turn this all into beacons. Might as well. Damage 2 potions on soul sand. Any glass? Actually, I should be pulling glass from over here. Done. Darth T-Rex. That'd be pretty freaking cool. That reminds me of the T-Rexes from Ark Survival Evolved. The ones who are wearing the armor and they have like beams they can shoot and stuff. The tech armor. The problem with the rule of 2 is that Sith are always trying to betray each other, so they always think they're the master and start training their apprentice before they've killed their master. Yeah, it seems like a... I like I need to like watch more Star Wars, man. I like the story of Star Wars. I think it's got a very interesting storyline. Appreciate all the likes too, guys. Thank you. What's to stop somebody from killing their master and not taking an apprentice so they can be undercover? Basically damage to arrows, bouncing on water. Soul sand kills silverfish instantly. Frick. That's a problem with the Sith as well. They're arrogant and assume no one can kill them. You got to admit though, Darth Vader, freaking awesome. When it comes to iconic like characters of all time, Darth Vader's like top 5. Oh, probably wax those. Yeah, I always got potions in my inventory. When you play hardcore Minecraft, potions become a little bit more useful to you. Like you want to be a little bit more prepared. Darth Vader did bring balance to the Force. What do they mean by that, though? Like, bring balance to the Force? Like, balancing the Sith and Jedi power? Or to, like, balance out Luke or something? Because Luke was strong with the Force or something? Blade? Darth Vader? Isn't their name Christian? Christian something? That's a pull, right? Because I suck with names. But I know it's Christian something. Might be Christian something with an H. Was it the Shulker of Potions? The one with multiple... David Prowse? No, there's the Christian Haydenson or something like that. Who plays like Anakin and stuff. I don't know, I guess it depends on what year you're talking about. It's not like, you know... It's not like Iron Man where it's like been always one dude. Oh, Hayden Christensen. There's one. This is my potion box. Fire resistance, water breathing, instant damage, healing, bottles of enchanting. That's what I like to hold. Anakin don't count? Whoa. And Anakin's the goat, dude. Video settings. Yep. Okay. Beacon beams on. That's that dude who was in the suit and James Earl Jones voiced him. Got 3 different people playing the same character. Damn. Stop being cringe there, Owen. Yeah, put this beacon here. I appreciate you saying thank you for that. There, Yura. More if you count the voice actors in the TV show. That's kind of what I like about like Iron Man and Thor and stuff like that. There's only been one actor. I've been going down a rabbit hole on who's the best Hulk of all time. A lot of people are saying the lime green Hulk is the most accurate to like the actual comic one. Which I agree with. You know, the one by Banner, Bruce Banner or whatever his name is. Although I do like that one guy's Hulk more. Eric Bana or something. The Avengers actor one, I think. Yeah. No, not that one. That one's the worst Hulk. Sadly. Nah, dude, not that Hulk. They did him dirty. They were heading in the right direction though. But I guess they had to like nerf him a little bit because the Hulk is crazy overpowered. So just for story's sake, they were like, we gotta have Brainiac Hulk, the smart one. Depends on the Hulk you're referring to. Because in the comics, Hulk gets bigger and bigger the more angry he gets. The very first Hulk actually got humongous. You guys remember watching the very first Hulk, dude? The Hulk was the size of a freaking tree. No, that one's the worst. Armor Cross. You're talking about the guy who spray painted his body in like the 70s or something. I'm talking about like the first Hulk, dude, where dudes like whipping around tanks and stuff. Eric, welcome on back. How you doing? I watched the very first, which yeah, but the original Hulk back in the 70s or whatever, his muscles were real. I have comics. Yeah, I have one of the very first Spider-Man comics. It's in my display case over here. Inside of a sleeve or whatever. I used to watch I used to be a huge Marvel nerd. Massive Marvel nerd, dude. I watched like all the Avengers the day they came out. My friend had like VIP tickets pretty much to every single one that came out. We all get together. We would play Magic the Gathering and go watch the movie afterwards on opening night. Super nerdy. I kind of stopped watching after like COVID and stuff when you weren't allowed to go to the movie theater anymore. And then I kind of just like, oh, this is like way too much to keep track of, dude. I can't. Yeah, big nerd, dude. Hated playing Magic with them though. They took it. They were too nerdy. I just wanted to show off my cool cards. I'm just setting up beacons in the area that I'm going to build in. No, don't send me anything there, Decky. Just watch, man. I don't need anything. Appreciate it though. Did you play the Spider-Man games? Yeah, I did play a lot of Spider-Man games. I played quite a few of them, actually. I was obsessed with Spider-Man growing up. Spider-Man was definitely my favorite. That's why I'm such a Tobey Maguire Spider-Man fan. I think they did, he's definitely the strongest out of all of them. What did I already do? I think I needed speed. I watched like a video on like who is the strongest Spider-Man out of the three. And yeah, Toby wins by a landslide. They were just like talking about like the feats that he had. So it's like, yeah, he stopped a train with like, you know, like here's how many like newtons of like energy he stopped, basically. I'm like, whoa. It's a lot. He'd be like out here just like having like giant cinder blocks thrown at him by a gigantic Sandman, and he'd be like picking them up effortlessly. Do you remember the Twitch name? Do you remember the Twitch names rather than TikTok names? I remember anybody who really like has a conversation with me, kind of deal. If you keep showing up, I'll remember you. He held together an entire ship with the help of Iron Man's rockets who had to come in there and save him. Talking about that same ship. Talking about the same ship that he fought Vulture, where Vulture split it all in half, and he was trying to hold it, but he wasn't, and it was like falling apart. Then Iron Man had to come save his butt, even though Iron Man told him, do not fight Vulture without me. So Iron Man has to come out of the woodworks and save him with all of his like little robots that go on the side of the boat to push it all together. Is that the scene you're talking about? Toby would have done it. He would have been able to hold it together. Plus, Tom's, he's got the iron suit, basically. Like, he's got, all the technology. When it comes to, like, straight up durability and stuff. Best is when Iron Man gives Spider-Man a new suit. And he says, smells like a new car? Yeah. Anybody else eat an entire bag of marshmallows? Ooh, gross. Hey, Droll. I'm the one who's watching you on Twitch for 1 week straight. Yeah? Well, what's your name over here? Hey, crazy. I got Windows now. I had to reset my whole PC because a different version. Wait, what? What happened to your computer again? I want to kill the dragon in my hardcore world. You got any tips? Just bring a really good bow. But for after you defeat the dragon, bring like an anvil, an unbreaking book, a mending book. Oh, that's you. Okay, well, today's your first day here. They're Droll. Hey, Blink. I'm almost done setting up all my beacons, and then I've got my my first circle that needs to be dug out. Hey, Pixels.
Hey chat, I could tell you a pizza joke.
Yo.
But it would probably be cheesy.
Bruh. Thanks, Pixels. Appreciate the 19 months. Hope you're having a great day today. Thank you. Oh, you just had to reset it, huh? Huh. Well, how did it go there, Crazy? Did it go smooth? Oh, well, what made the Venom Spider so dangerous? If he wasn't holding back, he's deadly? Yeah, that's a cool thing about Spider-Man. He always holds back. He gets so used to holding back. I don't know, I'm looking forward to this new Spider-Man movie, man. It's got me interested. The direction that they're heading. I got some catching up to do. Nice, Moa. Hey, Min. How you doing today? It's like Humbo? Yeah, you got all your mods again. That's nice. A little bit of a setback. Yeah, break it down into smaller chunks there, Troll. It's a good piece of advice I have for you. If you break it down, it's way better. Andrew was a good Spider-Man, but a horrible Peter. I liked Andrew. But yeah, you're right. I was a huge hater of the flippin' CGI in that one. I hated the lizard. Just like, man, this guy looks awful. Like, so awful, dude. When you're coming out from like the Green Goblin, Doc Ock, Sandman, even like Venom. And then you go into the lizard and you're like, what the heck? Did we just go back 10 years? What just happened here? What in the CGI is going on right now? I hated it, dude. I love the fact that he skateboarded though. Skateboarding. I guess I just answered that there, Owen. I love the how do you say that? Ramiri era? What's that? My favorite version of Minecraft will be the most current up-to-date one. Your English is doing pretty good there, Droll. Hey, Heartman. Whoops. Welcome on in. What up, Brandon? This is going to be the start of the neon city that I want to build. Raimi. Oh, that they were like the director or whatever. Oh, it's all good. I'm not paying too much attention. I'm more like I'd rather read the chat than build this beacon perfect, right? Pretty good there, Hartman. Okay, after this, we're gonna start hollowing out the space that we already set up. Endstone beacons? What? Sick. Alright, that should be a good amount of beacons for a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever the hell number that is. I don't know how many beacons we just set up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 beacons. 11 times 6, 66. Math's hard. I lost track. I was like, where did I even end off? I don't know. How you doing there, hippie? Do it. Should we? Should we execute? Yeah, well, think of like I want to do Tron. I want to do like a Tron style build. It's a very futuristic city. I have a city in the overworld, a city in the nether, and this is the city in the end. Basically, all different styles. I have the toxic factory in the nether I'm working on. Kind of that's like just a normal city in the overworld, and then this guy's gonna be like Tron kind of deal. Don't do it. All right. All right, so you guys see this circle right here? Everybody can see that? Pretty much everything in that circle. Boom, down to we're taking it all the way down to the void. So straight down to the void, we're gonna have this really cool area, and then I'm gonna build something back here. Gonna be sick. Nope, that circle is square. Nope. Not falling for it. Looks like a moon though. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that island. I have a cool idea. I just don't know how I want to execute it yet. Originally, I was gonna line this up with this, but it would have been perfect if that was perfectly lined up with this. Then I was like, okay, gotta do it now. But since it's not, I don't really care. I think I would love to build like a monorail that connects up all these thingies. That'd be pretty cool. I'm honestly, Daryl, I do a really good job reading all the comments, I feel. There's a lot of content creators out there who don't even try. Yeah, like a cool monorail with like little stations and stuff. And then I can use the main gateways over there to like teleport out here. I'm gonna grab something. Oh. Read me. You might have to make one sometimes. They're crazy. Sometimes you gotta make a mod folder. My favorite holiday? It's gotta be Christmas, dude. Can't beat Christmas. Just got back from the urban exploration. Welcome back. Don't you have like an ascension for railroads on the list? I think so. I think like monorail would go really well here too. It feels futuristic. Like a monorail SkyTrain kind of deal. Mm-hmm. 80, welcome on in. I'll try to remember. At least you don't have to mine out much? No, not at all. I just wanted to have like something there to kind of show me like what I needed to dig out. It's not that much digging, but that's also why we chose that specific location. It's because there's just so much void here. So. What is an ascension? If you ever get 1,000,000 channel points and wait for the ascend button to go live, you can choose a title and I'll build you something cool one day. You also get other perks, like get your own head in the world. So you get your own custom microblock that nobody else can use. It's exclusive to just you. You get a banner, you get access to different channels in the Discord. There's quite a bit to it. Well, don't burn yourself out. If you're getting rid of the obsidian pillars, do it in increments so it doesn't feel like a chore, you know? Yeah, exactly. All of the ascensions that I finalize are for people. The only thing I've done for myself recently was the storage room. How many people have ascended? Over 200. Yeah, it's a good way to... And I have a lot of other stuff beyond that. Like a lot of other things beyond that that people can be a part of. Like you can become an NPC in this world. It's not really like just me and my world, right? This is a world for a lot of people. Bigger than oneself. Yeah, sure, there's only one person building it up, but a lot of you guys have a really big influence on the way this is built up. What's my daily gaming session? Like, live stream? I'm here every day at noon. Well, you would need to get an armor stand so you can ascend, so you have to do that. I would say you listen to the most input any streamer I've seen. I also do a lot of freehanding. A lot of other streamers do a lot of like pre-planned builds. So I feed a lot off of your guys' energy. But I'm also a live streamer, not like a YouTuber. Like I am a YouTuber, but I turn these live streams into YouTube videos. So I can understand why like they're not as open to your guys' input, because maybe they already have a plan and a structure. A lot of the time I don't. A lot of the time I'm here, I'm winging it, dude. I don't know what I'm doing out here. I got some ideas though. I appreciate it there, Dandy. 13,000. 13,700 hours is like 1.6 years. Pretty close, yeah. Yeah, 1.7. 1.57. Pretty close. And things are about to slow way down. I got a lot of like building in the end and a lot of building in the nether and all kinds of stuff. Sure, of course you can make big giant houses in the end, for sure. I just don't TNT duplicate, so it's just something I've never done. And I want to hit 1,000,000 endstone mined, and I'm literally so close to hitting that. This might be this might be the time. This has been a stat that's been looming over my head for like the last like 3 years. Maybe longer. Probably 4 years. When I dug my main end island, I stopped just shy of 900,000. We're in the one, like, I would say we got I think we're like 80,000 right now. I'll check after I get this through the outer island. Andy, please be respectful. Appreciate it. How's my inventory not filling? It is filling. No, I don't have a shulker farm. I'm gonna pass down my world? I don't know. I'd have to like live long enough to do that. Maybe if I'm old and gray, maybe there'll be some prodigy out there. And I'll be like, with great power comes great responsibility. I'll give him my world. Yeah, I never know. Hey, Mickey. With great mind comes great exploration. Yeah. Is there a block that you are like, okay, I'll duplicate this? No, dude. I wish though. If I could duplicate in this world, I would duplicate pottery sherds. Because I would love to build with pottery sherds. But you know how much of a grind it would be to get tons of pottery sherds? Yeah, I watched Legacy the other day. Their route. Next up will be Ares. How many pickaxes with max enchants do I have? I have 9 silk touch, 5 fortune. Yeah, pottery sherds are a rough one, man. Sometimes you want to decorate with like pottery sherds, but you just can't. Right? I wouldn't like duplicate. If I could duplicate, I wouldn't be duplicating the stuff that other people are duplicating. I'd be duplicating some weird stuff. You feel betrayed? I just learned something yesterday. You know who said, with great power comes great responsibility? Yeah? You learned this yesterday? What do you mean? What kind of coincidence? Hundreds. I've found hundreds of elytras. I go out farming elytras pretty frequently, actually. Yeah, that's what I thought, but we'll see what Prevalency says. Yeah, Uncle Ben, but we'll see what Prevalency says. Because he says betrayed, right? Thanks for the heart. Appreciate it there, Dandy. I did like it. I thought it was pretty well done there, Route. It was really tough to kind of get a good look at the buildings and stuff because everything was so gray. But I guess the buildings are all very gray to kind of really accentuate the neon. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. Well, brother, you make us wait 2 years for your reply just for you to say Uncle Ben did not? I guess it depends on which Spideyverse you're talking about as well, maybe. Six. Wow, I only have 6 open spots in the Hall of Fame. Original, it said by the narrator, or so it was Stan Lee himself. And on the 90s comics? No, I won't deal with it, dude. Yeah, honestly, I was thinking about making a arcade retro styled Hall of Fame next. It just takes a while to make these things because they're all dug down at deep slate layer. So it's a lot of deep slate to get through. But I will need a lot of deep slate. Yeah, just about there, Austin. Appreciate the creeper. It's kind of boring when I'm done that breaking block for so long. I don't mind the digging process of a build, you know? I like it. Yo, Dark, thanks for the 3 months, dude. Enjoy the brand new badge. Thank you. Thanks for the support. I still have a lot of retro games and systems. Yeah, I have a Nintendo 64, but it don't work. We need to get new cables for it. You ever try to buy a TV in our day and age that takes AV cables in the back? Bruh. I had to buy a whole flippin' Extendo 5000 just to, like... Really? Yeah, we're building... Would you stop that? What are you, coded? You don't want me to look at you, but you get to stand right in front of me? Dude's toxic. Hey. Yeah, I saw you got gifted a sub earlier there, Fire Banana. Pretty cool. Right to the pit. Kells. Yeah, I'm not sure if she's still hanging out. She might be on the server for all I know. Ripping around and doing stuff and things, you know? Hey, Vlep. Whose gold farm design did I use? I want to hook it to a bartering farm. The one with the portals, that one is a Shulkercraft one. Pretty good. Do you play Clash? I think I unintentionally joined your clan a few years ago. Barely read the description and it mentions you. My clan wasn't a couple years ago, it was recently. And it doesn't have my name in it. I actually don't have the Linkzzey name in there. Depends on the clan you joined. And depends on what your name is in there. What's your name in the clan? I don't know how long it was since we made that. Maybe it was like a year ago. I didn't even know we had rules to it. I didn't even know we had a description. If we did, I didn't write that description. Yeah, do you not play it anymore there, Rose? Yeah, we're talking about Clash Royale. Alright, take care of yourself there, Dandy. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I want to build a new gold farm though. I want to build up the Dash Palm one because it does like 800,000 gold an hour or something stupid. It uses the looting effects. Could get 1 million zombified piglins killed in my world. Another one. Dude, that's exactly what your husband is doing. He found an old TV. He's doing it to an arcade cabinet. Ooh, that sounds cool. The heck, dude? Dude rides motorcycles and plays retro video games. Sounds like a pretty cool guy. Dash, what gold farm? I think he only has one gold farm. Because I think he's been like refining like a crazy insane one over the years. It's the fastest gold farm I know of, I think. I think it's just the fastest gold farm, period, I think. I think he has the record for it, but I don't know yet. It says, clan for nerds that like to steal Linkzzey's plushies. Ah, in honor of the leader, Linkzzey, aka Sauce Boss. Wow, he doxed me like that? Dude, I'm supposed to be inconspicuous over there. Nobody's supposed to know who I am. Hey, thank you, Fozzie.
43 be a long time, it's a good number though. L underscore 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 L
underscore. Yo, Fozzie, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 43 months, man. Appreciate you. Or TTS bot. Yeah, because he didn't put the question marks in there. Yeah, basically they're Rasta. How you been there, Fozzie? Why does it speed up then slow down? Why does what speed up and slow down? What's the building? We're gonna be building like a cyber city kind of deal. The start of it. I don't know what that is. Their MPV? I'm not sure what that is. Should build a candy island or skeleton island. Those are two polar opposites. That's a tough choice. Depends on which way you want to go with it. Hey, you expect me to read the description there, Prevalency? The heck? Hey, Isaac. A whole cake island, true. You should build Hyrule in one of the highways of the Hall of Fame. I actually do have Hyrule in one of the in one of my Hall of Fames. It has the Triforce, it has the Master Sword, it's got all kinds of stuff. If I'm still in there, it's been a hot minute since I logged in. No, I don't think we can kick you because I told him not to. It's like he created the clan. You guys can't kick him. Also, I haven't been participating in the wars. Like, dude, the wars are constantly going on. It's annoying. Sometimes I just want to vibe. No, I don't join people's worlds, or they don't join mine. This is a single player world they can. 6. They're a droll. Like you said, we're like we're very different time zones. No, dude, I don't even want to run like a Clash of Clans or Clash Royale clan, dude. I just play it casually, man. I'm not that strict on like the way the clan is like going. How does Fwip get people to join his? I don't know Fwip's process, but I mean, Fwip's also got a download for his world. Yeah. So he's got like a download, he's got a Patreon, he's got all that kind of stuff set up for his world. If he's trying to get content creators in there, I assume he's just using like the essential mod or something. But can't really speak for him because I'm not Fwip. Right into the hole. Different hacks for different jacks. Prefer yaks. Yeah, he did a tour with his friends. Yeah, that's probably... I don't know his process. I have no idea. With like trusted people and stuff. Well, that's what I think the essential mod does. There, Jugs. I think the essential mod technically turns your world into a server, so people can join it or something. But I may be wrong, dude. You had to make a new account? Well, welcome back. Essential mod does exactly that. Yeah, and then like what, you friend them or something, and then you can just invite people or something? I don't know, dude. It adds emotes and stuff, basically bedrock joining. Okay. I don't even know how the hell you friend somebody on Minecraft. Like what? It's only bedrock. Well, then how would you, if you're using an essential mod, how do you invite people then? I guess their username or whatever? Maybe it's a command? I have no idea. Oh, it would be in the essential mod? Oh, it has its own friending. Ah. I'm digging this stuff down to the void, basically, so I can start building up the build. Hey, Brownie. Is this a later stream? Not normal? No, this is a good normal stream. I'm normally live around this time. Hey, Tank. Oop. How's the motorcycle riding going for you? I'm from Canada. They're a droll. When did I start? When did I start Twitch? Oh my gosh. I don't know. What does my thing say? 7.5 years. 8 years ago, I would say. Probably. Why don't you use beacons? I do have beacons. But since I'm playing Java, there's no fast way to farm this block. June. Yeah, when was that? Like 8 years ago? I don't know, I'm guesstimating over here. Almost 8? Yeah, I'm just a little guy. There, Hex. There was a before all this. Didn't know what a Twitch was. I was too busy skateboarding. Couldn't care less. I'm like a bunch of nerds, dude. I'm gonna be over here doing kickflips. New spark plugs for the bike. Won't start even after I put the old ones in. Oh, interesting. And you ride a carburetor? So what happens when you push the thing in? Like to start the bike? Does anything happen? Does it click? Does nothing happen? It clicks, huh? Maybe check to make sure your battery is charged up, because motorcycle batteries, especially in the cold, unfortunately, like, lose their charge. So getting a trickle charger is really nice to have. Could be a solenoid. I had to replace my solenoids for my motorcycle back in the day for the carbureted bike. You put fresh spark plugs in there, so that should be fine. Are you 100% sure you don't have your tank on reserve? Like, are you sure you have your petcock turned on? You know, simple stuff like that. Also, make sure your motorcycle is in neutral. It will not start if it's in first gear. I've made that mistake. I was sitting in a parking lot one time and I was like, why won't my motorcycle turn on? Until I realized, oh, because I'm sitting in first, like an idiot. Your motorcycle will not start up. A lot of motorcycles have safety features where they won't start if you have the kickstand down or if you have your motorcycle's in first. Like, if you're going to be in first, you got to make sure you have the clutch in and stuff. So it could be something as simple as that there, Tank. Hopefully it is. Knock on wood. But yeah, maybe just check to make sure that last time you were riding your motorcycle, you parked it in, you put it in neutral and it's not in first, because it could be something as simple as that. If you're not sure, like, just kind of kick the gears around and put it in neutral. Or you could potentially try to turn it on while holding the clutch in. Battery maintainer, make sure the plugs are gapped correctly. Yeah. Alright, see you around there, Chumbo. It's not too complicated there, Tank. The thing about motorcycle riding that you'll have to learn over time is you have to be responsible for a lot of your own motorcycle repairs. Unfortunately. That's something I learned. Unless you're very fortunate to have like some sort of motorcycle like shop near you, they're not as common as like a car shop. And sometimes they're not as safe, depending. Yeah, I'll show you guys my mining stats right after I get this little chunk done. Hey, Kawasaki. Check it out, dude. I got this whole thing marked out for your build. So I'm gonna dig this all down to like the void. And then I'm gonna start building your build back here, and it's gonna be in this like area too. I'm going. I'm excited. On my own Harley service department. Yeah, well, it's like with motorcycles, it's like you gotta have a trailer to get it to the motorcycle thing, right? Or you could get it towed, but like, I don't know. A lot of the time you kind of want to figure out your own motorcycle stuff. Something I've had to do. I've done a lot of my own stuff on my bike. The only thing I won't touch is my brakes. Maybe one day, but I'd rather not. Buddy owns a Harley shop. I no longer ride, but always worked on mine. That's cool. A lot of Harley shops won't even touch metric motorcycles. What blocks are you going to use? This, if you don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'm not too sure. We have like a bit of a palette selected that we were working on the other day. We're kind of thinking like blue, orange, gray sort of vibes. Why won't I dupe TNT? It's just a rule I set in the very beginning of the world, so I abide by it. Yeah, that's lucky, dude. I live in a kind of a meh spot for that kind of stuff there, Armor Cross. Strictly O2 or newer Harleys, yeah. It is possible to mess something up when replacing spark plugs. Yeah, you could mess something up for sure. You're like, you did check all the things I told you to check there, Tank? Sounds like a you problem. It is. But I like working on my bike, dude. I've done a lot of cool stuff. I've done my full exhaust. I've redone the exhaust. Man, I've done a lot of stuff. I've replaced solenoids, I've replaced batteries, I've replaced, you know, spark plugs, I've done carburetors, I've done quite a few things. Fuel jets. It's a learning opportunity, but I mean, YouTube, bro. YouTube nowadays. Back in the day, we didn't have YouTube. Now it's just like I look up a YouTube video. But there's just certain safety things that I won't touch. Like my brakes. Yeah, I have everything fine. Every time I let it sit, it got flooded and put the battery tender on. Yeah. That's the thing with the older carbureted motorcycles. They're just a little bit more finicky, their Tank. That's why a lot of people go with fuel injected nowadays. Over carbureted, because they're not as like kind of like moody. And if you have like a higher altitudes where you live at, it's a time. Okay, so your favorite colors are ocean blue and lime green. All right, I knew it was freaking blue, because I was thinking about doing a lot of cyan and a lot of light blue for your build. I've been growing all these plants. What am I building currently? Honestly, I just gotta dig out everything in that circle for now. And then I can move on to the next one. Kawasaki green, should I say? Kawasaki green, that doesn't make any sense. Kawasaki's a penguin. Just bugging, dude. Wait. Dude, I'm an idiot. I can see these are two tall flowers. I just had a eureka moment. Would have been here all freaking year. Is this the new update? No, not yet. I'm not updated yet. Hopefully soon, though. Get your pods in 2027? Yeah. This is how I'm getting tons and tons of cyan dye. There, Layton. And I know you could take green dye and mix it with blue dye to get cyan dye. But I'm going to be using a lot of green dye for my chemical factory build. For Motham, so I need to kind of save all that. Hey, Patella. Welcome back. So this is like my way of just having a bunch of cyan dye in the area. While I'm over here digging and laying out some stuff. I'm just going to be collecting a lot of these pitcher pod plants. Because they turn, you could turn one pitcher pod plant into 2 dye. Pretty good. Cyan's a great color. I want to use a lot of like cyan terracotta. Because cyan terracotta is gray. A lot like Tron. Ooh, that would be a cool idea. Maybe your motorcycle, you have a Tron motorcycle there, Kawasaki, and it's got a green light behind you. Pause to the flippin' champ, dude. My chemical factory sounds like a band Minnie would listen to. Okay, dude. You get those plants from the sniffer? These guys right here? You can find their eggs inside of warm ocean ruins using your little brush for the archaeology. Eventually, they will fall on their stomach, sniff up the ground, plop up a seed, and that seed is the pitcher pod seed. That would be cool. That would be kind of cool. I'll rip around on a blue one. We'll have the Tron games. I've pretty much used up all of my my pitcher pod seeds too. This is it. That's all I got. Once we're done this, I'm just gonna rip all this stuff up though. Huh. I'd like to have chat about the sniffer living conditions. Oh, don't worry, we'll expand upon it. Blame Kawasaki, this is his build. He's responsible for the sniffers. What are those? Pitcher pods. Hey, Cranberry. How you doing today? Where do you get all your creativity from? Some people are just born like this, you know? I'm just an artistic guy. Just walk the dogs. What kind of dogs you got? Born this way. Yeah. Hey, what up, Sam? How's it going? You guys playing any Phasmophobia? You and the Cow-Waskinator? That's the new, whatchamacallit growing on you guys yet? Tanglewood? What you planting all them carrots for? You're a rabbit now? I've always been a rabbit. They call me B-Rabbit. Can you string the pitcher pod? No, you can't unfortunately stop them from growing. I wish, dude. Imagine you can use the golden dandelion to also stop plants from growing. Literally, nobody calls you that. To answer both your questions, yes and no. Oh, you still hate it? Still hate Tanglewood? Actually, you can put string above them to stop them from growing? Or are you talking about light suppression? Really? Not gonna do something weird? What you having for lunch? Dude, I'm way past lunch, bro. It's dinner time. I'm gonna have chicken burgers. Whoa! And yam fries. You can stop them from reaching the second block. When does it become a second block? After that? Dude, you were... Oh, I was about to say, weren't you the one who asked me? But it wasn't you, actually, there, APG. Sorry you got caught in the crossfire. You can get them through the sniffer. Yeah. Am I a spicy chicken or regular chicken? I like spicy chicken, but I don't think these chicken burgers are spicy. They are breaded though. I do have some sriracha mayo that I'm gonna put on there though. My favorite candy, I assume that chocolate doesn't count as candy. I'm a bigger chocolate fan. I don't really eat a lot of candy though. Peach rings is good. Candy, because I'm more of like a chip or chocolate guy. Chocolate cows? Oh, then chocolate covered raisins. Why do I need so much? Just because I had so many seeds, I may as well use them, right? They kind of do look like giant carrots or like a turnip. Gonna have peach rings because of you. This is the second time you've mentioned them in the last couple days. It's a sign. Jesus. Why's my dude all of a sudden just randomly want to jump over top of my chest right into the void, bro? Simple that, bruh. Hey, Infinite. Oh, frick. I gotta put the torches down there. Can't do chocolate anymore. Oh, it gives you migraines. Are you allergic or something? Nerd gummy clusters are the best. Those are pretty good. I used to like Skittles a lot. Like just the normal Skittles. Favorite drink is coffee, dude. Love me some coffee. I like these Celsiuses too. And the Perrier's. Sparkling water with Mio. I'm bougie. I have no idea, to be honest. I was fine all my life. And I started having them with chocolate, so I had to drop them from my diet. Brother, I'm already done lefted. Wait. There you go. It ain't much, but it's honest work. I built a circle today. Just reached 500 days in your hardcore world. Congrats there, Vilep. That's awesome, bro. Do you think you will ever get to play? Get big on... Wait, what? You ever think your world will ever get too big to play on? No, I don't think so. Did you get it, Amanda? Can you zoom out a bit? Just a bunch of junk along the edges. No, sorry, that's just me. I thought I hid my webcam. Cool, thanks. What is this? That's the end build I've been starting up. Thank you, Griffin. I thought it was pretty impressive. You know what else is impressive? I only have 2.5 more obsidian pillars to get rid of. And then we're done. Oh, no cam? Oh, look. That's pretty freaking awesome. I'm almost there. Holy, what a journey. What I fear the most is migraines or not being enough in the life and ended up with a job you do not want and not being able to do anything you want, or spiders. Wait, what? What fear is worse? Migraines? Not being enough in your life and ending up with a job you do not want and not being able to do anything else, or spiders? Man, that is quite the question. I feel like spiders is an irrational fear, right? There's no real reason to be afraid of a spider unless it's venomous. So some things just can't be explained. I think that migraines is unfortunately a lot of the time something that you don't have any control over, sadly, and can be pretty debilitating in life and render you pretty much useless a lot of the time. And I feel like working a job that you don't like, that's just common. So we've all been there. Yeah, I wouldn't call a migraine a fear. I feel like that's like that's unfortunately like that's a medical thing that would be pretty debilitating in your life. Like imagine not being able to do a lot of this stuff because all of a sudden, boom, you get hit with a wave of nausea, vertigo, and you have a massive migraine, where the only thing you could do is go into your room, shut the lights off, and just lay there to convert oxygen. That sucks. Dealing with any number of chronic illnesses? Yeah. So definitely feel bad for anybody who has to deal with that. But I know, yeah, a lot of my mods have to deal with it. Mandolin. Amanda. Just had a migraine last night. Yeah, migraines are far worse than headaches. I think I could get over my fear of spiders, to be honest. Like, I wasn't always afraid of spiders. There was a time in my life I wasn't fearful of spiders. My nether hub took the longest to build there, Jaden. Thing's a beast. Most useful farm? Probably the iron farm. Iron's used in so many different crafting recipes. I don't play Bed Wars, no. Your mom gets really bad migraines, and she said they started in her 30s. I'm hoping those genetics skip you. Yeah. I tried the mod. Do a barrel roll? Don't recommend. No, I've seen people play with that on, man. Looks chaos. Tomorrow we start the day with 12,000 points. Not bad. You failed Spanish 3 times because something called cluster headaches. Yeah, that would suck. What did that happen? That happened in my last 2 episodes ago on YouTube. That was the megasode I made for Sam and Systematically. The contract of life. Yeah, I use them for my YouTube videos there, Thundercat. Over the long response delay, I had a pet cat. But at least once you finish with the obsidian pillars, you will have a lot of obsidian. Which will be a good thing. Yeah, I plan to build, like, 1, make tons of beacons. 2, build a crazy gold farm that needs a lot of obsidian. And 3, I could probably build something really cool with obsidian. It's a building block I never get to tap into. But hey. I appreciate the massive support. Hope you guys have yourself a great night. Take care. You saw Vanilla Tweaks came out with some new cool data packs. Yeah. I saw they have the wood stripper thingy mabob. And something else, I think. Good night there, Rose. Good night, Audio. Good night, Gigi. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Crafty Cat. Patella, take care. Yeah, Patella, you should check out that episode if you haven't done so already. Came out just a couple episodes ago. Today was a new episode, so if you guys haven't checked that out, I would greatly appreciate it if you did. And you left a like and all that jazz. The Fallout build. Good night, Goodman. Good night, Zopa. Good night, Boomats. Good night, Monkey. Thunder, take care of yourself. Good night, Kylek. Potamus. Valep. Crazy. ED, take care of yourself. Good night, Cillion. Random. Take care. Good night, Mandolin. Good night, Infinity Shadow. Thank you guys all for the likes. Infinity Shadow. Thank you guys all. Good night, Jojo, Remio, Dan. Good night, Flea. Congratulations to everybody who got guards today. Good night, Breezy. APG. Hope you have a great night. I'm back, dude. Yo, Lena actually recently hit an entire year of watch time on the channel just the other day, so let's go show her some love. She's a cool person. You guys will like her. Good night, Anna. Good night, Sophia. Candlewick, Hoff, APG. Take care of yourself. Good night, Remio. Good night, Alien. Or Alan. No, it's Alien. Good night, Patella. Good night, Granny. Good night, V6. Yeah, an entire year of watch time is absolutely nuts, so. Red Target. Hope you have a great night. Good night, Alicea. San. Thank you for the heart, and hope you have a great night. Good night, Boston. Take care of yourself. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Good night, Krusty. Good night, Drag of Fire. Good night, Sin. Bear, take care of yourself. Good night, Tank. Hope you can fix your bike. Nerd. Takes one to know one. Good night, Vlep. Good night, Tacos. Good night, Echo. Love, have a great night. Who are we raiding? We're gonna raid Lena. Lena is a massive supporter of the community. Lena is she just recently hit an entire year of watch time on the channel the other day, so I'm gonna go raid her and spread some love. You're about to hit a year, bruh. You're gonna be the next one up on the bridge. Oh.